What is good with the Mafia? How are we doing? How are we doing? Please like and sub for the algos. You guys already know. I appreciate it. I was kind of like lost without you guys yesterday. Muy pequeño. Muy pequeño. Very, very lost. I just kind of like, I totally thought that we were working. Totally. Yeah, and I felt like an idiot. Did do some solid DD though, I must say. Three and 325. Little baby gap. Little baby gap. Mullen and Cosm are looking pretty nice per market. Let's get that rolling. During my research, RSLS looks kind of interesting after the reverse split, and then Rail looked pretty interesting. There were a few of them that looked pretty intriguing, I'll say. BBIG's naked short report is under 50 for like the last, I don't know, maybe like week, give or take, just so everybody knows. Wrong button. My system was fucked up and I had to do a live stream a different way. Just look at my channel, it'll be there. What's up, bro? I'm glad you found us. Yeah, I don't know if you were paying attention to any of the videos that I posted yesterday. If you weren't, it'd be dope if you drop me a like or whatever the fuck. But anyways, Carvana dropped a trading 3 signal yesterday. Well, not yet. Okay, so it was December 31st. But I just noticed it yesterday. Something big seems like, about to pop with that, huh? 58.15% short on 100% utilization. And we're popping Ortex Type 3s. Think about it. I don't know. On a right now basis, it looks nice. They're trying to grab some headway, but I mean, I guess we'll see, right? I'm certainly not in the boat of letting my chickens, hatch. Or counting them before they hatch, excuse me. There's just so many fucking shares. Because they're gonna... Alright, so they're gonna do a reverse split. They're gonna scare the shit out of people, most likely. They're gonna drop it to super, super low levels. And then they're gonna buy the lever and piss out of it, I think. Those are my thoughts. Like it, don't like it, I don't really care. Those are my thoughts. I'm long mullen. I'm long mullen. So like, I may have a skewed vision, but I see them scaring the shit out of people with a reverse split, dropping it, and then buying the shit out of it. We just kind of gotta do it like with what's his name said. We have to do with what Neil said. We have to just short the shorts, right? We just have to short the shorts. Like, I'm sorry, like, listen, I like to think I'm a star. I think I'd like to think I'm an intellectual person, and I have a good handle on a lot of different topics, right? I might not be a fucking professional with like a lot of this stuff, right? But I have a good general understanding. Thank you. I have a good general understanding. Neil is by far the most intelligent person that I've ever spoken to. So like, if you think that I'm smart, I want you to take that into consideration. That like, he's probably the smartest person I've ever even had fucking contact with. So, like, for him to tell us how we should be trading, he's probably not too fucking far off. And that interview is back in my library. It was like a 40-minute interview if you guys wanted to look at it. But, like, if he's telling us how to trade, and he's a fucking financial advisor, and he owns his own hedge funds, and, like, all that happy shit, like, I'm probably gonna want to listen to him. Just throwing that the fuck out there. I think it's great to be here too. I miss you guys. I was looking at this yesterday. Well, I wanted to look at this, but for some reason I didn't look at this. This is a company that I've scalped a few times. Let's step up in revenue. What's their EBITDA look like? EBITDA down. They're growing in people, which is a good sign. Fuck. I hate how they're trending down in cash though. Hate that. BlackRock's all the way down here. They own less than 1%. A little bit less interesting for me there. What do we got on a charting basis? Who's going to be the first person to hop in here and talk about GFAI? It's not going to be me, but somebody's going to hop in here and talk about them. This is getting way too tight. This is either going to break up or down. Way too tight. What's up with crypto? I hate how I have to always look at fucking crypto to see like what the fuck the market's doing. We have 16.7. We have 12. It might break up. VIX under or UVXY is under 7. What do we got for SPY real quick? Did we fill the gap down? No. There's still a baby gap. Again, please like and sub for the algos, guys. It costs nothing to help me out. Like, think about it like that. Like, do I want to be a good person today? I don't know. Kabang. Like that. Like it's seriously that fucking simple. Just say it. But no, I was looking at this. I forget why I was looking at this. But what they do is they transfer goods via rail, and if you guys have seen any like the news, like the, I don't really trust the news, but more so along the lines of like the Facebook Reels and the YouTube Shorts, where it actually shows fucking people and like what is happening. The rail industry might have some room to grow. Just saying. They just finished a reverse split. Hold on, I have to see what my wife is up to. Hold on a second. She just messaged me. Okay. The old Prague is having a 1-25 split today. German CPI just missed hard. What's today's date? What's today's date? The 3rd. That's such a bad miss. Look at that. They're expecting it was 15,000. They got negative fucking 13,000. Yet they're gonna say it's good for the fucking. They're gonna say it's good for the currency. Ouch! Ouchie! Ouch! 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 Sorry, I'm just getting rid of junk off the screen. All right. RSLS. RSLS. All right, RSLS, we'll call it 3.3 mil market cap. Under half a million shares. That's interesting. Hold up. Do we have like another SINT on our hands here? Good morning. I might have to make a video real quick. You guys might want to watch list this. RSLS, just say. So honestly, like, they're about losing weight, and let's be honest, a lot of women want to lose weight. SINT is a in my eyes, Buck, SINT is just like a sleeping giant. So alright, so they did a 1 for 50. And they did direct offering in November. Okay. Direct means that they're not fucking flooding the market with shares. Direct means that they're going directly to an individual. Just in case anybody had any fucking kind of confusion there. Oh, word. Okay. I'll look at their pipeline. You'd think that they would make it easier to fucking find their pipeline. Stupid pre-market runs. My broker doesn't let me. Yo, Mike, no offense. No offense. I knew somebody was going to say something about GFAI. It's just funny that it's you. That's all. I knew somebody was going to say GFAI. That's it. That's it. Notice how they don't have a pipeline. I don't like that. Like, why don't they just have pipeline listed? I'm not gonna do a video on them anymore. Usually, a company that's proud of their healthcare. Here, look. Usually, when there's a company that's proud of their healthcare, they'll show you their pipeline, no problem. See, look at that. First fucking thing I look at, bang, pipeline. If there's a company that's proud of their pipeline, that will be one of the most common things that they'll show is their fucking pipeline. Ready? Look, watch. I'll do it again. Investors. Let's see. Events and presentation. What do we got here? Latest clinical. Okay. Might not be their pipeline, but I'll take that. No, but like people hiding their pipelines, that's a little bit scary. Where the fuck are you? Like, where are you? I'm not gonna go through infinite pages here to find their thing. Just keep an eye out on it and just know that they did a reverse 1 for 50. And they have a decent amount of short interest and they're low float. Like very, 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 very low float. Like look at their how low of a float they are after the split. Mike, give me 1 second, bud. That was a 100% pop and it aired pre-market sell orders that didn't execute. Where can you start trading where the market makers do? Technically, do you want a technical answer, but it might piss you off, or do you want like a legitimate answer? Because I'll give you both. Like, I'm cool with either or, but like, do you want one that's gonna piss you off, or do you want one that like you'll actually be able to do something about? By the way, I took a Vaxar trade, just so everybody knows. I'm probably gonna regret. Honestly, I think I'm gonna regret my Vaxar trade, but I made it. I didn't put too much into it. No, it's cool, Khalid. Whatever you gotta do, dude. I just appreciate you guys making me time, like making me like a part of your day. But like the longer the watch times, the better off that I am. Guys, don't be surprised about Vaxar. I'm telling you guys right now. I already made an entry. You guys are well aware before that like that little move. I mean, who knows what happens with it? Just saying. RSLS 11.3 up. But just remember though, they're hiding their pipeline on their website, and I find that sketchy. Again, please like and stuff for the algos. And Mom, if you're in here, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Wait. What the heck first? Hold on a second. Let me respond to my wife. Alright, sorry. Wife issues. Wait, whoa, what do you mean I could piss you off? Wait, what did I do? Mike? I don't want to piss anybody off. If I did, I'm sorry, and if you tell me why I pissed you off, I'll apologize. We're getting a lot of sideways movement here in muln. I really hope that I didn't piss you off, Mike. Like, you're a homie. You're an OG at this point. My bad, dude. If I did. In fairness, though, I could piss a lot of people off. I don't know if that's really the right time to say it, but, like, I could piss a lot of people off. I think it goes into, like, the whole, like, I said what I said type deal. And I don't want you to, like, to take that to heart. Because, like, I really don't mean it like that. It's just, like, sometimes I say stuff without even thinking about it. I'm on vacation with my family for about a month, and I won't be able to pop in for... Oh, okay. So, alright. Okay. Mike, let me ask you this. First of all, you said you don't have a Facebook, right? Do you have a Twitter? And if you have a Twitter, right, can you follow me? Okay. So super quick. Super quick. So basically, what happens is sometimes in in volatile market environments, the ask bid will actually like fly right past what your either sell or your buy was at, and you'll be still stuck in the trade. And that's why I don't fuck with stops. I am my own stop. I gotta look at something for Trish real quick. What up, bud? Glad to have you back. I needed you. Okay, all right. So we gotta look at grrr, and we gotta look at whoa. All right. Now, do you want me to find out what's going on with Jasper first, or do you want me to find out what's going on with grrr W and wow? Wow just sounds like Chinese. I'm just saying. Grrr. All right. Grrr. All right. We got this. Grrr. So grrr W means that it's gonna be the warrants. Wait, what, Mike? What do you mean no? Okay. Wait, I got to address Mike. He's on vacation with his family. I have to address Mike. He's a loyal subscriber. I have to address whatever concern he has. Mike, spit it at me, buddy. I know you did. But Mike, tell me what your concern is, and I will try to answer to the best of my ability, my friend. Too new for me. Although it could be coming up. Right in here is where you could actually make a lot of money in warrants too. Not financial advice. I like just be very like, you know, cautious with the words that we use. I cannot give financial advice. But the warrants are in a position where they could make money potentially. Hold on a second. Grr. Stock. I don't know what the underlying of this company is though. Stock warrant. Exercise info. Thoughts if they would start trading on MMTLP, would we get ample? No, we wouldn't get any ample in this at all. I'm just keeping my eyes on just in case. If anything, they try to scare the shit out of us. And they would just drop them. There's no fucking way. If anything, we'd probably see something on Twitter first. I'm not seeing when they expire. I'm gonna have to go to these ones. I don't like going to these. Again, please like and sub for the bell, or for the bells, for the fucking notifications, all that cool stuff. Grrr W. No, but wait a minute. You say they're gone, but I made a shit ton of money on DWAC before when they were gone. Hold on. It doesn't matter. The ones that I bought on DWAC were up like fucking like 306% when I bought them. I made thousands of a percent on the DWAC warrants. It doesn't matter. What matters is the expiration, which or the punch out, which I believe would probably be like 1150. I mean, most of the time they're 1150. But I want to make sure, and that's why I hate this website. Ah, my bad. Does Bloomberg have anything? Probably fucking 11:50. Mullen's moving. Yeah, but I gotta find this Trish. Hold on. I try to do everything for everyone. Let me just 6 cents a share. Somebody's gonna have to find that out. I can't. What's fucking me up is that this is the Toronto exchange, from what I could gather, and their filings just are not the same. So if somebody could figure that out, that'd be fucking beautiful for me. Oh wait, of course I'm on the wrong fucking thing. No wonder. Gorilla technology. Oh here, wait, hold on a second. This might. I hate CNBC. I scrolled right past the fucking answer. All right, so they're good until July 2027. Chances are they're 1150s, if I were to guess. If me guessing, probably 1150s. Oh, wait, whoa, hold on. Internet of Things security. I literally just put a video. I put 2 videos out on this over the weekend. I say the weekend, but I mean yesterday. I don't believe in coincidences. You son of a bitch! I didn't realize how much they were up that. I didn't realize that that they were up that much. Excuse me. Ugh, can't even fucking talk. Now's the time for the. Let's go check out Mullen. I'm not allowed to talk. Shh. Let's have a reset period. I'm not a financial advisor. Reset period. Just need to like breathe for a second. Do not take what I just said as financial advice at all. Okay. Everyone deep breathe. I didn't say what I just said. That was me talking to myself, and you know what? I'm not even going to take the trade just because I said it out loud. Happy New Year to you, Lion. Oh, yeah, dude, Mullen is my best chart ever. Not financial advice. I can't even read charts apparently, but Mullen is by far the most accurate chart that I have ever drawn in my entire life. We have Mullen support lines for days, dog. Like basically, you're gonna want to like generally skip the standard support and resistance lines for Mullen because like I got it on lock. This is like when I first kind of like I don't want to say perfected because you never perfect anything, but like this is when I first got like really good at charting. I'm sure a lot of us would love to see Mullen rip to fucking $4, bro. I'd sell half my portfolio. That's what the stock. That's their stock pivot saying. I would think it's more at 29. 20 like this range right here, pivotal on the day. This range right here, that the pivot's like, you know, stuck in between. My resistance lines on muln are not off. Like they are not off at all. If I had to pick one chart that I stand by, it would be my muln chart. Think about that. Now, if they do a reverse split or anything like that, like, obviously, how the fuck am I gonna, you know, like, there's no way to correlate that. But yes, kid, yes, because you know what? I told you to get up early for this specific reason. What do you want me to Ortex, bud? First, I'll go over here because I know you like when I do this. I have a holding here. I have a holding here. I mean, that's pretty much it. I don't go there, but I don't go short squeeze hunting. I don't go short squeeze hunting. And that's something that I know you're doing. I know, I physically know in my fucking bones that you're short squeeze hunting. And it scares the shit out of me. Yeah, Prog did a reverse split earlier. I called that out, but you weren't here yet. I'm a dangerous man, but I mean, you don't see me short squeeze hunting. Want to see something pretty? You're a wild boy. I'm a wild card. Did they fix this? They didn't even fix this yet. Alright, picture 9.7% short. Because you have to divide by 100 technically, because they did a 1 to 100 split. So just divide this by 100. You come up with 9.7. Look at how low the utilization is, right? But peep this. Low cap. Extremely low outstanding shares. Thank you very much, Lion. Yes, please hit the like button if you have not already. It means a lot, guys. Literally, every single like and sub is free, and it helps me. Like, unless you're a shitty person, like, then just leave. Please. I really don't have time for, you know, for BS. I hope that we don't have any, like, lames. I hope that we don't have any lames hopping in here from, like, just making sure that, like, I don't know, like, from the Duck Gang that's, like, just scouting it out. Like, I'd rather people be a part of the conversation. Alright, wait, what are you saying, kid? Oh, okay. Alright, wait, what are you saying, kid? What stock I've been doing the most EDN this morning? I looked at RSLS. Yesterday I did DD on what's it called? Yesterday I did DD on a handful of different things. I actually recommend looking at some of these videos because it's literally what I do. And I need likes and stuff on them. But I just went over my indicators because I felt like that was something that I've been lacking. I went over wicks again because wicks are very, 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 very important. I went over AI and IoT and how it could be absolutely, like, really, really fucking scary. in my opinion. It could be very, very it could be very, very like, you know, safe and all that stuff. But what if the government could shut off your shit at any time, like any point in time? Think about that. Just because. That'd be a violation of your Fourth Amendment, just so everybody's aware. But they could do it. I looked at a high dividend play, HBI, and then I looked at the Carvana short squeeze, and then it didn't make sense for me to stay on, just because my oh hold on. Hold on. Alright, sorry. Now I have an Anna issue. Give me 1 second. This is more important. This is the most important problem I ever have. Ever. Okay, I don't want to feel like that. My bad. I'd have a wife conversation. No. I just had to have a wife conversation. It's fine. Do you guys know how to trade warrants? Does anyone in here know how to trade warrants? Like, please, does anybody in here know how to trade warrants? Like, besides me? Anyone? Bueller? Please like and sub while we're sitting here waiting for people to respond to me. I just don't know people's intelligence levels or, like, their derivatives knowledge, or... And I don't want to, I don't know, belittle anybody or anything. Okay. I guess we're just going to skip over that play. Okay, refresh. Okay, so... Ooh. Alright, so basically a warrant is the right to buy something at a specific price point within a special timeline. So if Gorilla's say that their exercise is 1150, right? They're already at 1150, which means that their warrants should be they should realistically be, what, 44 cents right now? So they're overselling right now about 50% high. But peep this. They're underneath the 200, so it might curl. It's just a super high risk, high reward maneuver. I've hit it a few times. I'm not gonna claim to be like the fucking like world's foremost fucking expert. You know what I mean? But like, when you hit on warrants, you hit on warrants. Does that make sense? Very, very high risk, but if you hit, you hit. And then basically what you want is you want the underlying to keep going. So as the underlying sends, and so basically you would want, theoretically, say that you were the GRRW warrants, right? Theoretically, if this took the fuck off, right, then in theory, no, it's nothing like Connell. We'll explain that in a second. In theory, this should go absolutely apeshit. Okay, and the reason why this would go apeshit is because of the price point, and it would chase the underlying. Okay, now what you're saying reminds me. Oh, later, Mike. Good luck, bro. So CONL is a single stock levered ETF. Let me just get a list of them. Why, like, alright, well, here's some. I usually use CONL and TSLL. And then those are my single stock levered ETFs. And then I play SOXL, SOXS, and then I'll play TQQ, SQQ. That's usually what I do. However, it gets kind of interesting. Some of these single stock levered ETFs are interesting. I mean, I've done well on them. That doesn't mean that you will. Let's see what we got. I might add some more to the repertoire as well. Hey, do they have a Nvidia or no? No, they don't. But as you can see, you're seeing the longs, you're seeing the shorts. Alright, take time. I could have swore that there was a Nvidia one. I could have swore there was a Nvidia one. That was a terrible warrant definition. Oh, wait. You guys should come here to Investopedia and look at the different types of warrants. But basically, it gives you a longer, like a period at which to buy a 1-to-1, but the warrants just jack in percentage because of the way that they're priced. Yeah. All right, what do we got? Do I have a fucking... okay, here's an NVIDIA bear. I want an NVIDIA bull, though. Why should it be something as stupid as MVDL? Pfizer bull? No. NVDL, right? That's literally what I'm gonna search, I think. NVDL. Ha ha! Ha ha! Alright, there we go. Oh. Alright, now we gotta bring the... Hold on a second, guys. I gotta fuck with my watch list real quick. To bring this down to NVD, or just NVIDIA. What the fuck? Why won't this drag? There we go. I think. Come on down. I just want to run NVDL right next to NVIDIA. Now, another way of me playing this really heavy would be playing SOXL, which I already am. But just saying. I guess I could put that right there by those. Yeah, we could do that. We'll leave the single stock levered ETFs right there. That's what we'll do. Okay, good enough. Alright, thank you for the warrant explanation. I tried my best. It's probably a very, very piss poor definition. Fucking A. Did we not just talk about this? like I'm like 99.9% sure that we just had to talk about this. Alright. Remember, guys, they just did a 1 for 50 reverse split. Just don't forget that. Now, there are advantages to a reverse split that a lot of people won't tell you. Okay. One of those is being the fact that it's a lot harder to locate shares. If people are short on it, which we could actually look at right now, if people are short on it, it's a lot harder to locate shares. And look, we're 25% short on 80% utilization. They just did a reverse split. It's going to be a fuck ton harder to find shares on RSLS. Look at the cap. Think. I literally hate this company. I don't like the fact that their pipeline isn't there, right? But they have the numbers. What is their okay. Let's see what we got. Cost to buy. Okay, so they have 10,000 shares to short. Happy New Year to you as well, Spy. But no, a single stock levered ETF is completely different than a warrant, than a warrant, 100%. Please don't think that they're anywhere near like similar. 4.91 days. So the 31st. It's not even fucking reading. What was the high of the 31st for RSLS? Guys, what did this trade at yesterday? Does anyone know? In the Europe market? RSLS European market. I think my chance on a bar chart more than anything. So day high was 758, unless that's right now. No, it's, guys, RSLS might go into a straight on short squeeze. Not financial advice. Sorry, I'm messaging the Mafia real quick about something. Oh, I should probably help you guys out here. Hold on a second. If I do it on my phone, I could do the Discord as well. Hold on one second. Let me know if you guys need a new Discord link. You guys shouldn't need one just yet, I don't think. But what I'm about to offer you guys is it's 100% free. Like, there's no... It's not a money grab at all, okay? It's a free Discord where we offer AI bots, and then also the Facebook page, at which point what we do is we just share the shit out of DD. Okay? Antics, yes, at 5 o'clock. If he shows up. But from his Twitter, it said he made it sound like he was going to be here. And Alan's basically gonna explain the entire MMTLP saga to him. Yeah. I'm gonna message Matt Kors right now. Let me get Matt Kors on the old telly here. Add request. Okay, so I just requested him. Yo. Okay, so I just messaged him on Facebook. Now let me tweet at him real quick. Brandon, I'll accept you on here in a second. At Matt Kors, I just sent you a friend request on Facebook for later. Sent like a minute and a half ago. I hope 5 works like you said it would. Right? I hope 5 works like we talked about. There, I just messaged him. Or I just I just got him. Oh, okay, Brandon to the Margin Mafia. 1 second. Brandon, I'm gonna I'm gonna request you as a friend. It's kind of what I do as like a way to make sure that I'm not getting like catfished, basically. Because believe it or not, some weirdo did that before. I mean, from sure like just like from just looking, it looks like you're a real person. So I'm not really that like concerned. Just it's a part of policy. Okay, we're friends. Now I got you on what's called. Now I got you on the Margin Mafia real quick. Oh, don't want to silence anybody. Brandon S. Added. No. Yeah, no, but yeah. You would think that with somebody with such a small following that like I wouldn't get like weird like the shit that I do, I guess we could say, right? But like it's real. The hate is real. I don't know what the fuck. Kid, leave him alone. Leave him alone. What's 9 plus 10? Now I literally just ask who the principal is on Tesla, and then I just make sure that like you understand the rules. That's it. Investor. That's what I'm saying, Brandon. That's what I'm saying. Like it just like I literally have to. I have to do that. Wow. Is there any news on this, or was this like a beat earnings report, or? Ah. Well, that makes sense. Clinical data. Now remember, this is a phase 1 and a phase 2. Guys, this is from an FDA clinical data. What do you mean you can't join? I already added you to the Facebook group. I added you to chat. What do you mean? If anything, you joined the important part. Did I not? Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't approve you to the group, but I approved you to the voice chat. No, actually, you weren't wrong though, which is the funny part. I fucked up and I didn't click accept or approve to group. I just approved you to the chat itself, which is arguably the more important part. But now you're good. Now you have full access. Also, guys, the Discord. I can't speak enough for what Sean has done for the community. Listen, Discord is a little bit over my head even, and I've had time to fuck with it, but like, Sean literally has paid AI bots, artificial intelligence bots, yes, to help us do our DD. It spits out government contracts. It spits out like government trading. It spits out financials. It spits out cost to borrow fees. It's Fibonacci levels, right? All you do is backslash, and then you start fucking around with it. Sean, please give them a little bit of a tutorial on how to do work on Discord real quick. He said yesterday Matt Kors said he was going to do it. And then I haven't heard anything from him since. So like maybe he's backing down and maybe he's, being a little, Matt Kors about it. But I just gave him clear instructions on how to make sure that this gets done. Guys, when you guys are going to some of these spaces, right? There's a lot of misinformation being said. Yesterday, I went to an MMTLP space, right? I grabbed a mic and I was gonna say something completely just off topic. And I don't want to cause any kind of drama or anything, so I'm not going to say who said it, but somebody was saying something that was completely inaccurate. So I called him out on it, and instead of having him address the hopium that he was, spewing, I got muted. So I just got pissed off and I left. But like, that's kind of what today is about MMTLP and doing the video. Like, the record needs to be cut clear on MMTLP. So even if Matt doesn't come, I want to be very, very clear. Even if Matt doesn't come, I'm still going to have Alan on to thoroughly explain the MMTL situation with absolutely everyone. Okay? So, SATX, yeah. I have not played it, but no, I've known about it. I shouldn't say I've known about it. I've heard about it. You got a short squeeze type 3 on the 31st. Excuse me. Okay, you have people loading the... Whoa. Who the fuck is this? Who is this? And what is he doing buying that much on the 12th? I don't even care about this screen. Alright, what is this guy doing buying that much on the 12th? Who is this? I'm gonna look on my phone because I'm already logged into LinkedIn. I recommend everybody looks and sees what the fuck this guy does for a living. YOAVLEIBOVICH. Alright, so he's from Israel, I believe. I'm seeing online marketing specialist. Okay, so people. What do I got on people? PMO at Electra. I'm gonna have to click on this. Online marketer specialist. Okay, so I see that. Okay, I don't need that. Apparently I don't need to be logged in to see this guy's shit. Alright, so I went to school to be a neuroscience major. But then he went over to be a web developer. Alright, so we're talking about somebody that's very, very intellectual. Like, he literally studied fucking neuroscience. Yeah, I'm gonna call somebody from Israel. Kid, let's be realistic, bud. Please. Please, 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 please. I don't like how there's nothing here for fucking 2022. Nothing. Fuck. Alright. Do you know if they were supposed to beat? Or do you know if they were supposed to miss? Like, do you know? I guess like anything that I don't know just by taking a quick look at it. All right, you guys know I don't care what analysts say, but I'm gonna click it anyway. Okay, nothing. All right, that's fine. Alright, so we have that guy and no other serious holders other than... God, all these people own decent percentages. This could be a manufactured fucking something. Heads up on SATX, guys. Look at the cost to borrow here. Alright, this is what this is important. This right here is important. Okay? Cost to borrow average. About 530, we'll call it. 527.5. Utilization, still off of 100. It's not... They're not short. Like they're not short. Like... it's not that I took your calling rights away, so much as I just don't want you to be in trouble. Ooh, only 47.8% of the companies for sale. This is going on my watch list. Yeah, thank you, Wiki. This is going on my watch list, for sure. Yo, good call out, Brandon. Ooh, they have warrants. What do you know? IoT. I fucking love IoT. I love IoT. I'm telling you guys. Look at the cockpit of that car. No. Oh, okay. I don't like it for the fact that the government could shut it off at any point in time, but I like it for safety. Does that make sense? Long-term liabilities, $56 million asset. Wait. What are the liabilities? Oh, it was SatX, not. Sorry, I'm thinking about a different company. SatX. What are their warrant exercise at? Just give me a free one. Oh, wait, no. Just give me a fucking number so I don't have to dig through your. The warrant B has an exercise of. No, that's something of 2013. I'm gonna have to read the fucking filings. Oh, here we go. 735. 735 is their thing. 735. 735. 735. 735. Did I spell, oh my god, I thought I spelled exercisable wrong. Okay, so, let me get back to Base's comment real quick. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I must be on some fucking, like, some shit today. Thank you very much. Wow. That was very fucking irresponsible of me. Don't worry, I just gotta keep scrolling or else it gives me the other page. That's why I was trying to skip it, but skipping it left me, you know, obviously, up a river without a paddle. If you guys are having a seizure, don't worry, me too. Yeah, but it might be a plumbing play though. Why am I not seeing any sat X right here? So see, that's bioaffinity right there. It's a totally different fucking company. Yeah. All right, fine. We just won't pay attention to the warrants, which, you know what? Honestly, I don't feel that bad because not too many people pay attention to warrants anyway. So it is what it is. AGFY, yeah, we could look at AGFY. I honestly feel like me and like 2 other people pay attention to warrants, if that. So like it just, there's no point in digging in for everybody else to not fucking care. Alright, these guys are saying muln. Hold on a second. It's 39. Jesus. Look at their cost of our muln. What's 29 days before today? December 5th. Shorts underwater on muln at 2080. Good morning, Kev. So 2080 is when shorts are underwater on muln. Pay attention to that. 2080. 2080. 20. Somebody write that down. Can somebody write that down, please? I don't have a piece of paper and a pen right in front of me. Can somebody write down 2080 on muln for today? I'm literally like begging you guys. One of you guys. That's a big FTD right there. T plus 9. Oh, okay. So that's interesting. Yeah, but I just... Jordan, welcome to chat, first of all. I run a lot of numbers all day, every day. So while it might seem like an easy number to remember, in about an hour, I could be like, guys, what was that number we were talking about on muln? You know what I'm saying? So it's better that I, make it like a crowd concerted effort. If Bitcoin cruises today, watch out on STIG. Not financial advice. This could honestly just be a plumbing play. Oh, word. Wait, so wait, are you Luke now? Wait, now you got me fucked up. So are you Luke, and you just change your name to your real name? It's like, just so we're all on the same page here. What was 27 days earlier than today? Alright, cool. I thought so. So December 6th right here is what we're looking at. Shorts are going to have control of this puppy until at least 25 cents. We'll call it 27. I just find that so interesting. They don't have until fucking, like, they have so, oh my god. I'm just gonna pull it up. Remember, they did just close their deal with Lots, LOTZ. So they have about 2 weeks before that date to get up there. Alan, reload your screen, because is everybody else's screen black or no? Alright. Luke says we're good. Chase says we're good. Alan, it might be on your end, brother. Yo, we did some really interesting looking, looking into BlackBerry yesterday. It almost seems dangerous. I would look at my video in regards to AI and IoT and driving. I'm pretty sure I covered BlackBerry in there. There's a lot to be bullish on, but at the same time, it's kind of scary. They basically what they want to do is they want to like take over the cockpit of your car with fucking the Internet of Things. And I made like just a reference yesterday during one of those videos. Imagine just cruising down, I don't know, down in the interstate, 60 some miles an hour, 70 miles an hour, and then all of a sudden you can't steer, you can't brake, you can't downshift. What are you doing? That's literally like, here, government, take the wheel. I don't know exactly how I feel about that. I mean, am I bullish for AI and IoT long term? Yes. But we're having problems with who's regulating the regulators right now, and things of that nature. But like, if we're having those types of issues now, what stops them from doing it at a higher level? See what I'm saying? Your first play is Swivel Holdings, word. Alan, let me know when you're good, dog. Tucking and rolling if my door will open still. Yeah, word. What if you're going, dude? If you're going too fast, like you're gonna fucking die. AI will regulate us out. Do you want to know why I think it's very important, Kevin, that you said that? I think it's very important to establish yourself as somebody that cannot be replaced by artificial intelligence. Okay, you're good. All right. But no, like think about that. Like that's fucking real. It's really really cool because like if they could figure out how to drive via blockchain, that'd be so safe. Like there wouldn't be any accidents for the most part, right? Like we could pretty much keep that down. But what if they got fucking irresponsible with it? I mean, I go for some mullen movement. Just saying. Watch out that that doesn't act as a double top, though. I must say, guys, I'm still kind of impressed. And I don't want to be tooting my own horn here. I'm gonna toot the entire community's horn. Um, what Neil said about us doing the right things and saying, you know, well, when the market turns around, if you're just DCAing, like, you're gonna be fucking loaded. Like, what Neil said about us, that was such a good compliment. Just because of who it came from and his experience with money. And obviously, like he said, he's hanging out here in this channel for a reason. Like, I think all of us should kind of sit back and say, wow. You know, like, somebody of that caliber is going ahead and saying that. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think that that's important. Look at Jasper. She's gone. Watch out on the warrants if they pop. Trust me. Neil is... He could have whatever the hell he wants. He's not worried about me, bro. Trust me. If I could think of, like, a real life fucking, like... Look at RSLS up 30%. If I could think of, like, a real life, like, Iron Man, he'd be it. But, like, add in some special ops fucking training. And then sniping and fucking, and being an aviator. And, like, that's what Neil is. So, it just, to me, it was very, very, I don't know, very, very compliment, like, I don't know, it was a very, very nice compliment for him to give us. Guys, watch out on Neuro. Neuro is a... I'll just pull up what Neuro is. It's a self-driving, like, delivery vehicle. What? Wait. What about Zash? What about Zash? Here's Neuro. And they already have street licenses in California and Texas. What about Zash? Okay, we knew that. Do they file any kind of formal things that you want me to take? Anybody new? Look at this. This was filed last June. Okay. Third-party independent valuation shows the combined companies, meaning BBIG and Zash, have valuations of over $5 billion as of June 30th of last year. Just saying. Anti-Semitic with you. Okay, so nothing to that filing. Okay. What up, Sid? What is up, my dude? Hope you are having an excellent morning. I fear my coffee was getting cold on me. Fuck. ATNF is running again. Oh, ATNF. Guys, remember, some of these stocks might be absolutely tearing, and that's great if you're making money on them. Just be careful, don't chase, and good luck to all. See, like, what are the warrants? Wait, whoa. What are the warrants here? Hold on a second. ATNF warrant exercise price. God, 11.50. But they expire in July. So yeah. So if say that you're really late on this play and you see this coming up to 11.50, in theory, that's when you can make a fuck ton of money on warrants. Or I mean, you could get in now, and then if it ran, you'd make even more money. But then it's a much higher risk trade. If this goes up towards 11.50, then you could be cooking with gas, which is why I was talking about GER and GER-W. Look at Spy. Spy's starting to curl. She's going nice. What is up, Neil? There he is. There's fucking Tony Stark himself. What's today's best plays? Besides, I had guys in my team that would do pull-ups with 100-pound weights strapped to their waists. That's because you're a fucking dog, Neil. You're a dog. So far, we have ATNF running. We have JSPR running. We have GER warrants, which is what I find the most attractive at the moment. I don't know at these price tags. I might want these price tags to cool off real quick. But the exercise, from what I was able to gather, was 11.50 on GER. And they have to deal with IoT and cybersecurity, which are two hot button topics for me. Okay, last session they had 55.83% naked short. Prior to that, they were below 50. Until the 21st, when they were 73.56. Hey Neil, you should stay for 5 o'clock, right? Apparently we're gonna have Matt Kors on to have Alan explain the MMTLP situation in depth. So that might be something worth paying attention to. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I mean, unless he gets scared and backs out. But he tweeted that he'd be about it. Oh my god. I need to come up with about 10 real quick to figure out Anna's situation. But I don't want to pull out of my fucking portfolio, and she knows I don't want to do that either. So she won't let me. But, like, yeah. Wifey stuff, you know what I'm saying? Wifey stuff. Wait. No. Well, no. Because we're just going to come in and we're going to explain to him what's going on with MMTLP. And then I'm going to ask him about AMC1s. And then I'm going to ask him about the tokenization of stocks. If that's okay. This... No. Boss Blunts talked to him about AMC1. They didn't talk to him about the tokenization of stocks, and I'm kind of on like Alright. I'm kind of on like a mission to find out who like the world's foremost expert is on the tokenization of stocks. And he's not gonna be it. So like I just want to see what his I just want to see what his thoughts are. Bear with me. RSLS is up right now. Yeah, we're eating blue pills, dog. This is a reverse split that now the market plumbing's fucked on. Probably tweet this one out as well. Ooh, what's up with Vaxar? I'm sorry, I took a position in Vaxar. I gotta look at it. Eek, 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 eek. Did you have a doctor's appointment at noon? Gush looks like it's a good day trade. Buy low, 140s, high 130s, then turn over on high 140s. Check the 1 minute and the 2 day. Okay, so he says look at Gush. Guys, remember, again, I'm trusting, I'm literally going to trust Neil, at just about every single time. If not every single time, just about every single time. Fucking easy. Go. Fuck, yes! Sorry. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to trust Neil just about every single time. Just because, like I said, he's more intelligent than I. Not every single time, but a good fraction of the time. So I'm just throwing that out there. Ooh. Watch for Gush to come down and try to solidify that, though. Potentially. I don't know. But maybe. Maybe. Throwing that out there. It's a very, very, very low turnover on Ape. That's a lot of barcoding price action. Guys, what happens when you twist a spring too tight? You guys already know. What happens when you guys fucking twist a spring too tight? Kaplop. My man knows. What happens when you twist a spring too tight, guys? Oh god, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Today's gonna be fun. Today's gonna be really fun in my opinion. Not financial advice, of course. Futures are looking nice. BBIG broke? No, don't. Alright, I'm logging in to see if I get access my block trade indicator here. NASDAQ futures are up 0.97, S&P are up 0.69, and Dow are up 0.5. Guys, alright, last 2 minutes of the day, or prior to the market opening, I should say. As you guys can read, I'm not a financial advisor. Evaluate your own trades. Make sure you have your own trading plan, please. And if you're going to make your own trading plan, you might as well fucking follow it, right? Remember to breathe. A lot of the times when I say breathe, I'm reminding myself to breathe. Okay, so I'm reminding myself to breathe half the time. Just like, see this pre-market high? We need to break that right now. Right now. Right now. We need to break that right now. But anyways, breathe. I have problems myself sometimes telling myself to fucking like breathe and chill out. Breathe. Hopefully we get crypto to you know, behave with us today. Watch RSLS too, just because of the cap on it. $15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds. Just making sure I have everything on my end. Good luck to all, and let's kick some ass. Let's get the bag, friend. Let's get the bag. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Which way are we moving? Remember, SPXL is 3 times SPY. That's why I look at it as often as I do. Cosm sub 7, 18 on Grom. Guys, be careful with Grom just because of, like, go to their fucking website if you're wondering why, actually. Just go to their website. Block, fuck yeah. Okay. SOXL, let's go. Who else is in SOXL? Anyone? Is anyone in SOXL with me? Novavax up to almost $11. Okay. Told you that was coming. Let's see what happens here. Critical. Coming down to potential parabolic. We could gap fill though. We could still gap fill. That's not the end of the world. I didn't realize that gap fill was right there. It's not the end of the world. I would actually like to fill that gap. If possible. Sorry, I gotta trade too, guys. It is what it is. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead. What do I want to spend this money on here? Jasper's halted. I'm buying more Boyle. Not financial advice. I was buying more TSLL. Not financial advice. Go ahead, babe. Out of here. RSLS is halted. I wish I could give financial advice. Fuck. Did anybody hit on RSLS? Please tell me you did. Please tell me you did. Please, please, please. Did anybody hit on RSLS? Bear with me. Halt down or up? Halt down on okay, Jasper, halt up. Figured that. Good. Congratulations if you hit that. We literally just talked about that in pre-market before this even happened. Paolo's talking? Streamed 2 weeks ago. I'm not seeing a live Powell speech. If you could link it. Oh, you mean a stock POWL. Right? Probably not. Okay. Can you, Alan? Can you specify for me, bud? Yeah, but I just went to it and there's nothing there. What are swivel what's it called? What are swivel that was a great trade, by the way. What are our swivel warrants at? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Alan, I can't do fucking DD halfway through the like in the middle of the show. That's why I go live so early. Hold on, 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 hold on. Yeah, but what are they exercisable for? I don't care about $1.65. $1.65. That might be the play. Not financial advice. If swivel goes, watch swivel warrants. The exercise price is pretty low on them. Again, not financial advice, and make sure that you're not trading things that you don't know how to trade. All right, all right. And what was it? It was POWL. What do they do, bro? I'd already be chasing. I'd already be chasing, but like the chart looks strong, but like what do they? What I don't know what they do. If you tell me what they do, I mean I'll tell you like how I feel about them, and we can do DD and after hours. I just well actually after you talk to Matt Kors, then we could do DD if you want to, but um I just don't know enough about them right now to make any kind of fair assessment. Boy, oh, come on, baby. I bought that dip. And we'll see. Spy's critical right here. We want to see Spy level up. Realistically, we want to see Spy pound volume above my white line. That's what we want to see. Good things will happen. If Spy stays above my white line and starts pounding volume, good things should typically happen. Ava. Electrical manufacturer on Powell. I mean, we're gonna need that for if they want to go if they want to go ahead and they oh my I'm not an emotional trader. Hold on a second. I'm a better trader than that. I missed this trade. I missed this trade. I'm a better trader than this, and it is what it is. Alright. Should I shake that one off? I'm a better trader than that. I'm literally just going to keep buying TSLL. I don't think Tesla's going to slide nearly as... Yeah, but you're saying they do it for oil and gas. What I'm saying is what about when EVs start to like replace oil and gas over the next 30 years, 20 years? Yeah, that way. Then what are they going to be doing? you doing, Bitcoin? Hi, Spy. Guys, remember, we want to pound volume above this white line. Above the white line is basically like the stairway to heaven. Things could get very, very beautiful, or they could become an absolute shit show. Just saying. Yo, would somebody do me a favor? Like somebody that like doesn't mind stirring the pot at all. Can somebody go over to Matt Korz's like his stream and just let him know that like that he accepted the offer to be explained MMTLP and like to, you know, look at my tweet to him? Can somebody do that, please? I personally can't because like I'm busy, as you guys know. But it'd be kind of clutch if someone would be able to handle that for me. Thank you, Sean. Look at Coinbase, guys. Coinbase is 25% short on 100% utilization. And remember, please remember, they do not make their money based on the price of Bitcoin. They make it based on the amount of transactions that are done. Personally speaking, in 30 years, I won't care what a stock is doing. What about the next, like, 10? Yeah, but confirmation, because he hasn't, what's it called? Because he hasn't, after he accepted, he hasn't, you know, confirmed. I just want him to confirm. I'm pretty sure he knows too. But I just wanted, I would like to confirm information. That's all. Breathe, everyone. Everyone breathe. Everyone breathe. Did anybody else miss any, like, monster trades this morning? Or just me? Like, I'm not afraid to admit it. Yeah. I'm not afraid to admit when I miss a trade. But did anybody miss... Oh, I'm killing Snapchat right now. But did anybody take RSLS? Because that would be dope. SDIG up 5%? Okay. You took Gush? Word. Just like you said you would. AGFY is up 8 point something. 8.7. Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. LiDAR. 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 Novavax is up 7 as well. Son of a bitch. These things are flying. You said Weber? Oh, okay. You missed that. Alright, yeah. Oh, man. That would have been such a good trade. Fuck. I fucked up here. I should have been in this one, like, back here. I fucked this up. Definitely not afraid to admit that, though. I do have a position. With Vaxart. I made that position last week. I might go ahead and I might just take a quick profit, but at the same time, that That's a pretty nice looking trend. What do we have here? Again, please like and sub for the algos, guys. Now, the reason why I took this trade was because they were getting acquisitions by officers, and then they also made a new they also brought in a new CFO, if I'm not mistaken. And you guys know how I feel about price cuts. I love price cuts. See, look, they got a new CFO on the 20th of December. Here's their chart. Look how short they are. And now, I know that the utilization isn't there yet. They are almost, they're 17.5 short, though. State Street, BlackRock, Vanguard. My three favorite right there. You're kind of critical here on Swivel. Just saying. Help is speaking to me right now. Not financial advice, of course. The NDBQ is up 30%. I wonder if they're getting I wonder if they're getting bids right now. Guys, did anybody that watched my video regarding like Wix and I'll look at Ortex in a second. But did anybody like watch my video on Wix and indicators and think that like they were complete trash videos? Because like when I was making them, I was just kind of going off the hip, and like we talk about structures and like indicators all day every day. So like I felt like I didn't even know what the fuck to say. Like, were they trash videos or what? Be straight up with me. Be straight up with me. I rely on you guys for, you know, to like keep my quality control up. So it would be dope as fuck if you guys would like let me know how bad it was, because cost to borrow average 615, and we are in threshold. I'm kind of ignoring this. I'm dividing this by 100 just because of the reverse split. But like, how bad was the video? Videos, plural. Son of, I almost want to take RSLS off my screen so I can stop looking at it today. Yeah, man, so I feel when you make videos, you fly by the seam of your pants. You need some structure. Like in school, we learn an intro, thesis, inclusion. You just go in. So, yeah, I agree. I do. And I respect that. I respect that opinion, Talal, because that's what I do. So, background on me, super quick, right? I'm a salesman. And while like each individual stock is way too complex of a situation, no, I am, and I'm explaining my situation, and then like I'm gonna try to ask for advice off of that, So I appreciate the criticism. I appreciate the criticism, right? So okay, so I come off. I used to sell cars. I get it. Okay, I'm a free baller. But see the thing about it is I admit that I'm free balling on some things, and people like that because it becomes personal. Like I'm personable. You know what I mean? However, sometimes I might miss something like how you said about the, like how like it seems like I'm flying too much by the seat of my pants. Maybe I have to have a little bit of a structure and then free ball it from there, if that makes sense. But I'm always gonna free ball it at least a little bit, just because that's just who I am. But thank you very much for the constructive criticism. Um, because I definitely need it. Like I know I need it. It's not a joke. Like I'm well aware. It just I'm not looking at that all day. I can't. It'll fuck with my psyche. Happy New Year, Mason. Yeah, I just want to say, how about my Giants making it to the Super Bowl or the Super Bowl to the playoffs? Yep. Yep. I'll take that. Yeah. Anyone else notice that ever since the collapse of FTX, all the cost of borrowing stocks started increasing dramatically? I did notice that, and I thought that I was wearing a tinfoil hat. But to hear from somebody else, it feels kind of good. Boil, 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 boil. What are you doing? See how it's spreading from the MACD? I don't know if we want Binance to collapse. Some people might, but some people, I don't know if I don't know if that's an everyday, like in every person's opinion type deal. All right, this goes into the spreading of the MACD that I always talk about, guys. We want that fucking MACD nice and spread if you're a long boil. We're on top. We want it to spread as far out as possible. SPY's now down. Oh, did it fill that gap? Ooh, it filled the gap. Guys, all right, it filled the gap. Filled the gap. Filled the gap. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We filled the gap on SPY. Yep. Time for blast off. Come on, babe. We need to spin it around right here. This is mission critical right here. This is mission critical right here. I love muln. I'm deep on muln. This is mission critical though. Engulf back. Engulf back. Engulf back. We still have like 40 seconds on this candle. Guys, not financial advice. Please look at Boyle. Look at Boyle. I got such a good fill earlier. See the indecision right here? Khalid, I'll look at muln in a second. See the indecision right here? See how it's... I think it's a bull trap too. They're trying to push it down. Like, this comes down to wick structure, guys. This comes down to wick structure. Like, indecision. Indecision with a push. Inverted hammer. Now they're pushing. They're pushing it down. Their stop loss hunting 382. How far are they going to go? I don't know. No, I know you are. I know you, but I also don't want. I don't want to ignore you. That's a double bottom on muln as well. Discounts are everywhere. And we're getting to a point, guys, where I can't read every chat that comes down. So, I'm gonna do my best, but just please know that there's constant DD in chat. Constant DD. I mean, if we don't catch ourselves here, I could see 377. Once we lose, if we lose 380, it's a fucking slide right to 377. In my humble opinion. Alan, what are you saying 150 for? No, for more, bro. I'd be able to retire like yesterday. Like I would already be on the first plane of Greece. Just saying. Like, hey Athens, I think I'm gonna move here now. Wow, Carvana took a shot, 4% down. Tesla, ooh, Tesla's down 9%. Watch for the comeback on Tesla if SPY curls here. We want to see a firm switch. Bottom. Yeah, BRX, that might be a huge gap on BXRX. Bottom, baby, bottom. Fuck. Look at RSI. Oh boy. Hey, all right, real talk. Am I the only person buying Boyle? Not financial advice. I'm just genuinely curious. Am I the only person that's buying Boyle? Jordan, stop. You're talking about old money, Jordan. We like. Let's not phrase it like that. If we get a spy twist, yes. Comms does need spy. Comms could be a top signal for spy. Comms could be a top signal because, all right, how do I explain this? Very, very frequently do we see spy move followed directly by comms and cosm. Very, very often does it happen. Sean, you are on the air. What is up, brother?
Hey, so he didn't say that he accepted 5 p.m. today. He was confused on what it was, and he had to go back through his messages, tweets, and say, "Wait, this is me accepting that I'd be on a stream? Like, I didn't confirm a time or anything." Like, he kind of made a joke about it. So I several times tagged his mods and said we need to figure this out, and told him to DM me. So
well, either way, Alan's gonna come on here and literally just fucking like embarrass him, whether or not.
I know.
So like he could either be present for a conversation that he said that he wanted to be a part of, or he could just be educated and watch the video like everyone else.
Alright, sounds good. I got his attention. That was his response.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you, dog. You know that.
You're welcome, brother.
Peace. Yeah, just don't forget to take profits, Jordan. Not financial advice. LiDAR. Look at the turnover on this bitch. I had 2 videos on LiDAR yesterday. Look at the turnover on Vaxart. Remember they did just get a they just get a new CFO, as I was mentioning. Hellbiz's chart looked pretty interesting as well on the like a longer time frame. Maybe 13 is the load zone. I don't know. I'm gonna wait. I gotta make a tweet real quick. Wait, AMC may blast if spy goes. Yeah, but watch Ape. Watch Ape though too. Watch Ape because the Ape means more to AMC than what a lot of people fucking realize. Ape is doing things. Yeah. Okay, I gotta tweet at Matt Kors real quick. So just bear with me real quick. Wait, how do I get... Wait, hold on a second. I need to shorten that up a little bit. I hate how there's a max fucking limit on Twitter. Mullen's about to go. The whole market's about to go. It looks like. All right, tweet is out. I have a whole mullen playlist. Believe it or not. You know what the issue is? Clint, the issue is that people are so tight with the like and the sub button. And I don't understand it because it's free for them to do. They're just so, like... They're so weird with it. So it's just like... I don't know. At this point, all I do is I literally like and sub everybody's video that I spend time watching. I could not even... I could like come to a point where I don't even agree, but I still like it just because I know how it is now as a creator. Like, shit's rough. But like... I saw something on TikTok there. I'll read that in a second, bro. I'm gonna chart fib on BXRX real quick. $9. Guys. The fibs on this are kind of ridiculous. I'll just draw a line at 8 at the 9. I'm drawing the fibs out on BXRX. The fuck, come on. Alright, 13. These are all like, they seem really, really tight, guys, but they're like fucking $5 apart. So everybody's aware. That one's at 21.73. I'm not even gonna draw that one. The highest one is 32.43. That's close enough. 1 second, George. I got you. I don't want to hear about RSLS. Not financial advice. I really, really don't. Wait, hold on 1 second. Okay. I don't know if I can handle it. It's not that I don't know if I can handle it. It's just the fact that, like, I don't want to listen to stocks that I know we're going to fucking blow that I didn't take the chance on. Like, I fucking even talked about it before it happened. Oh. That's such a dumb move. Pivotal here. Guys, pay attention to the wicks, please. Please. I literally just did a video yesterday on wick structure. It's showing so much indecision right now underneath the pivot. Look at the wick up. Finished almost with an inverted hammer. Almost an inverted hammer, showing strength to the upside. This is a doji. It doesn't know what the fuck it wants to do. Okay, now it wants to come down. Now we're seeing a little bit of a wick. I mean, I'm just seeing a lot of indecision. We don't need to talk about RSLS. Yeah. What's Nvidia doing? Heads up on NVDL. If it catches itself here. I'm looking at the EMAs real quick. You'll give me 1 second. Okay. Nvidia, Neil, how you feeling about Nvidia, buddy? How do you feel about Nvidia? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Honestly, Neil, I'm so illiquid right this second that if I'm not investing my money, I'm paying my bills. That like, I'll call it what it is. It's like, if I'm not paying my bills, then chances are my money's getting invested. I may regret this, but I took off a Vaxart on like a small gain in order to go with NVDL. I might regret that, but that's what I did. Bull flow on IQ. Sean, I missed you, buddy. Last week was hard. Last week was hard. I missed you, bud. I'm sure the whole Margin Mafia here missed you. Neil, like, am I crazy for liking Boyle at these levels? Like, especially with like all the foreign policy going like around talking about us supplying different countries with nat gas and stuff. Like, am I crazy to think about the supply and demand factor on Boyle? Yo, Mason, what's up? Serrano did. Serrano is crushing that Oatly play. Yeah, yeah. Serrano's fucking killing that play. Serrano is smoking that play. And it looks like it's in a cup and handle formation right now. Skirt! Where's the skirt at? Look at the turnover on this bitch, too. Boyle has a 10-day down, but it has a gap to fill above 7. Okay, so loading at 15 doesn't sound fucking crazy, and you agree, and you did the same thing. Okay, I feel a lot better about the way I traded. Thank you. I know like what you say doesn't mean everything, but like at the same time, when you go ahead, whenever you like, kind of like, I don't know, just make sure that like it's like a bias check. Just make sure that I'm not seeing shit on the chart that I want to be there. Whenever you go ahead, whenever you like either credit or discredit, I then learn something like about my own abilities as well. So thank you. SMMT is just fucking space case. Think we get a better ROI on amount invested? Want to know what my problem is, Neil? I don't got it like that. I do alright, but I don't got it like that. Yeah, we did. TBLT's taking a hit today. Oof. Still about $10 though. I think so. I forget the full ED on them though. We'd have to backtrack. Yes, it was upstream. Because I downloaded it on my phone. Yeah. And then I think that they had a crypto signal. Wait. They had a crypto. I think this might be their crypto. This might not be their crypto. I'm not positive. Okay. That might be it. That might not be it. Okay, spy's critical. I gotta pay attention to spy. Use every tool. That's right. Use every tool. Guys, friendly reminder from Neil. Again, he's like Tony Stark. Use every fucking tool. That's because the cost to borrow is so high on it. Same. Oatly's up fucking 12.5%. That was an awesome call, Serrano. Awesome. I'm still pissed at myself from fucking RSLS, but let's try to like kind of like put that behind us. Huh. Odd, right? Fucking IQ. Goddamn China. LiDAR. Look at the turnover on LiDAR still. Now, I'm no expert. I'm no expert at all. But with a turnover like that, and a price action like that, does that seem jumpy to you? Ooh, Coinbase. Tay's feeling very bull trappish. I wonder if Matt Kors tweeted me back. Hold on a second. Let's see. I don't think so. There's no way that he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna accept. Can somebody go ahead and somebody go to my Twitter and retweet my last tweet that I addressed Matt Kors in, please? It's basically proof of him accepting an invitation, and now he's just gonna now it seems like he's trying to back out a little bit. I mean, either way, it'll be informational for the community, but I'd love to have him on here too. I think that would be kind of like the icing on the cake, so to speak. Watch out on HLBZ on a fucking, like, on a 4-hour or daily chart. Notice how on cosm, it's coming up towards the MACD. Ever so slightly. It's coming, though. She's trying. Let's look at Tesla real quick. TD won't let you buy NVOS. Insiders have bought, no selling. There's no way that this lets me buy it. No, nothing even came out. That's funny. I have to buy it over here, which I don't really want to fucking sell. Has it bought NVOS, guys? Bear with me, guys. I got to trade too. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It is what it is. T2 could take us to the holy ground. Just saying. Trish. I have about $5,000 that says the same exact thing. Like $4,800, but still, I get like I feel your pain on each. I don't know what the fuck I'm seeing. Starting to curl. That's a clear break of the downtrend. Heads up on Tesla. Guys, yesterday or not yesterday. Last session it hit 109. Did not like that and fucking shot. Just saying. Thank you for retweeting that. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. I got a trade too. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Let's buy another $50 worth of TSL. Why not? Do they have any deficiencies that we should know about? I just bought into Swivel. Not financial advice. Me and Mason have made some great trades together, and they have until May in order to fix their deficiency notice. The reason why they haven't budged is because Swivel hasn't moved up far enough yet. Which is why I'm buying the underlying rather than the warrants. You'll notice that the warrants won't they'll start to move when the underlying gets to a level that, you know, relatively close. Spy. What are you doing? I wonder if MacCore is going to respond to me at all. Probably no way, but we'll see. Muln is so tight. Muln, let me tell you why Muln's tight. Muln's tight because of the fucking Costabaro on it. That's why Muln's tight right now. Like, fair disclaimer, that's why Muln's tight. And we're breaking trend right now. This is breaking trend right now. Right now, we are breaking trend on muln. What's up, Dad?
Shit on the floor.
Hot mic. I didn't even realize it. Didn't even realize it. Yeah, hot mic still. Let's not.
What's one of them sick?
I have no idea.
What's that other mess?
I guess I see. One of the dogs must have got sick, and I didn't notice it. Thank you. Yeah. Plus I gone, so if they give any free time, you'll come out. Don't or anything. Alright, sorry about that. My bad. My dad walked in and noticed that one of my dogs got sick, and I just didn't notice it, so I had to clean that up real quick. My apologies. Under 15 on Boyle. Bank of America, 49,000 calls to 18,000 puts. Okay. Jasper must have got halted like 10 times today. Fuck Bank of America, though. Like, real talk. Oatly is a monster. Serrano, I envy you for your trade. That was an awesome trade. Awesome. Novavax back down $10. Still moving sideways on LiDAR. T2 looking strong. SFT up 8.8. Something we've been talking about.
I don't see it.
Alright. Can I have a smoke, Dad?
I figured.
I know. The only time when I do smoke is when I'm with you.
You're not with me.
You know what I mean.
Maybe do something later.
Okay. The first tanker carrying LNG from the U.S. arrives in Germany. That's what I'm talking about Boyle, guys. Heads up on Boyle. Guys, natural supply and demand. That's what Boyle is. Natural supply and demand. That's the only reason I'm in that trade is because of natural supply and demand on nat gas. That's it. Like, I'm literally just using, supply and demand 101, economics 101. Just throwing that out there. Big wants a cup of tea. Would I be surprised to see a blast? Not really. I mean, I've a nice amount. UCO is a hell of a hold. Crude. I'd rather play Gush. But that's just me. Beyond to sell lineup at Beyond with news. Beyond is the second highest shorted stock in the entire stock market by short score, according to Ortex. And they just dropped news. That's a BYND. I'm not playing it, but I'm just sharing DD. Holy, my God. What a trade, Serrano. I don't even know if you were in here today, but what a trade, Serrano. Just so we all know, Serrano called this out like 2 sessions ago. Or it's not giving me Ortex information on NVOS. It's like there's nothing. Pro dip. Odd. Mullen. Hold on a second. I have enough money on Mullen. I gotta look at Mullen. Wait, what's up with Swivel? Because I just bought Swivel. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Come on. Get up there, you fucker. Watch it grind it down. Alright, so here's why I took Swivel. I'll tell you guys why I took Swivel. You guys ready? Turnover. Volume. Average volume. Price. So we're talking about something that's under 20 cents, that's traded a total of over 36 million times, and the turnover on it is only 27%, we'll call it. That's why I took Swivel. I'm gonna call him Swivel even though it's SWVL, but yeah. This has been halted 4 times today. Fuck China. I mean, Baba could be a huge moneymaker. If I was going to invest in any Chinese company, it would be Alibaba. But take that with a grain of salt, because I'm not investing in it right this second. There was a period where I would just buy it in the hundreds, ride it up, sell it, and then wait for it to hit 100 again, and then just buy it, and then come down. And Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. But right now, I'm not even touching China. Boils at 15 even. Cosm, China cross. NASDAQ futures are down 0.73, S&P are down 0.35, and Dow's down 0.12. Happy New Year, Mark. Happy New Year. This is the year for the fucking degens. This is the year for the degens. DXY jump. That's not good. The fuck is DXY, 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 fucking A. I made a new list, and now it's like I gotta like learn this new list. The fuck do I have DXY and the pound? Oh god. Oh god. Alright, we're just gonna do this. DXY. Cup and handle on dollar. We want this down. We want to fail. This wants to fail. Well, we want it to fail theoretically. Yeah, your skull effing the market this year. I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. This year is for the straight up fucking degens. And yes, please like, sub, hit the bell. But don't hit the bell if you're gonna like cry about the amount of updates that I do, because I do a lot of updates. But liking and subbing, I mean, come on. It's free. It doesn't affect you in any way. Swivel. Oversold. It's oversold. Oversold. Oversold on swivel. Spy's trying. Spy's trying in a 5-minute too. We're trying to cut up on the MACD. VIX is all the way up to a 23, 22. For a reminder, last time that Tesla came down to touch 109, it did not like 109. Just saying. Qualcomm apparently getting some dark pool volume. Bearish, 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 bearish in the dark pool apparently. on a second. Boil. 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 I want to, real quick, I just want to see when our next monetary event is. OPEC meetings today. What? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, tomorrow we have PMI? And we have the meeting minutes? Huh. That should be fun. Jasper's halted again. You said SINT is looking jumpy? SINT. I'm seeing a whole lot of no volume right now. Cosm's trying. Cosm's really trying here. Spy at pivot. Hopefully a little bit of double bottom action right there. Come on. Show me the money, baby. SBF is expected to on Tuesday to enter a plea of not guilty to criminal charges that he cheated investors. I hope he fucking pleads not guilty. I hope so. And I hope that they publicize the fucking hearings like they publicized Johnny Depp and Amber Turd. Oatley is just a fucking monster. Jesus. Serrano. Serrano's... There's no way that Serrano's in here, but holy fucking God. What a play. I'm sure RSLS is doing pretty nice too, but I can't bear to stare at it all day. I just can't. Mullen? Okay. Guys, remember the cost of our muln is absolutely like just ridiculous. Which is probably, I don't want to say fully like causing this, but it's certainly not hurting the situation. Look at VIX though. Look how elevated VIX got. Cost of our muln, I got you. It was high. I don't know what it's at right now. We'll find out. But it was high. 526 and a half. What did Neil say, guys? What did Neil say? Short the shorts, right? I'm not a financial advisor, but he is. Short the shorts, right? Those were his exact. That was his exact fucking phrasing. Short the shorts. Again, I'm going ahead and I'm listening to probably the most intelligent person I've had the luxury of speaking to. So that's just how I'm playing it. Vana, he says. Vana. Don't you wanna. Don't you wanna. Guys, don't forget Carvana has a, oh, what is it? It's a short of 58.2% as of this morning. I did a video on it yesterday, just saying. Heads up on swivel. I have no idea what you're talking about, kid. I have no idea what you're talking about. Jasper's halted again. Jesus. That one's to the downside, it looks like. SPY 382. Remember, 383 is our gateway to higher levels. 383.54, realistically. Mullen's finna bust. She's trying. What is Neil's terms? Short the shorts. I'm literally just going to echo that over and over and over again because, like I said, he's a financial advisor. I'm not. Kid, no, I'm happy you've been here all morning. That's the important, okay, so I shouldn't have to congratulate you for being here all morning, though. I'm happy you are, but I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to congratulate you on being here all day. Like this is what I do every day. This is what a lot of us do every day. No offense, please don't take it that way. Do they have news? I have no idea why they're up right now. I don't know if they have news. I don't know if they don't have news. What's the deal with them? No news updates since mid-December. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. So you know that super chats make me happy. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. I really do. But no, like I want you to take that in, like I shouldn't have to congratulate you for being here early. This is what we do all day every day. So just might be worth it to, tune in early, typically. Look at the volume on fucking SINT. It just moved sideways. It has not done any volume. remember that the plumbing is pretty much fucked on SINT as well. Muln. Muln is going for a gold cross right here. I'm not... Don't give me a sad face, dude. Like... Don't get... Like, you don't have to give me a sad face. Boil. 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 Guys. Do you guys see the importance of what's going on right here with the EMAs? The EMAs, the VWAP. Do you guys see what I'm seeing with Boyle? Like, do you guys see what I'm seeing? Going for that gold. And we're going for the gold cross right on top of the VWAP, too. This is critical. What's SPY doing? SPY 381.5. Again, guys, please like, sub, hit the bell, share. If you guys were to share the stream for me into whatever audience you think would, like, you know, like, bring in the most amount of people, I would be eternally grateful. Just saying, like, I need your guys' help in order to get bigger. I do. Like, it's not like an if. It's like I need you guys, and I need you guys hype, and I need you guys to like, obviously, help me grow my channel. I can't do it by myself. There's no way. There's no way. The plus side is that I look for facts when other people look for speculation. So I mean, like. You know, we have that going for us. Mullen. And I think that today would be a great day for you guys to share stuff, just because according to his tweets, I'm supposed to be having Matt Kors on in after hours. It would be awesome if, you know, if we could get some bodies in here. That's it. Mullen. Mullen. Mullen, 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 Mullen. I see Timber. Go ahead, you fucking bitch. Pay attention to the wick structure, guys. A lot of indecision right here. Are we going to get the bulls a step? I got cosm blocks at 492. That's the last block to go through a cosm. Hard down, hard down. Hard down, hard down, hard down, hard down. Hard down. Engulf. This might be ugly all the way until the fucking meeting tomorrow. Just saying. I hope not, but we'll see. We're gonna look for resistance right here, guys. Right in here. Maximum would be like 33 cents, but I'm thinking that we're gonna hit resistance in this level right here. For SPY, we might need SPY's help. Fuck, SPY's sliding. That's probably what's taking so long. Even though that it's moving disconjointed with SPY, just adjointed, I should say. SPY's still gonna help. 100%. Heads up on swivel. Bear with me. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not getting tweeted at. Okay. Got in higher than you wanted. Hope it rockets. So you chased. So, like, I'm sorry. I'm just giving people a hard time. I'm giving people a hard time. And moms, you guys aren't spared. Giving everybody a hard time. Just because we're like, in some cases, a lot. I'm gonna say a lot of cases we're better traders than like some of the trades that we're taking, some of the trades we're not taking. Like, we're better traders. So like, breathe, cool, calm, collected. Let's focus and let's fucking dominate, eh? This already got halted 5 times today. Halted again. I hear you. Order didn't fill you where you want. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Do you guys want, like, let me ask you guys. Do you guys want me to, like, be hard on, like hard on you guys like I am hard, like I'm hard on myself? Because I'm really hard on myself. Do you, like, collectively, do you guys want me to be hard on you guys too? Or do you want me to just be like, oh, well, fuck it, like, let's get it? Like what kind of vibe, what kind of vibe are you guys seeking out of me? You tell me. And we'll play it like that. Because I'm extremely hard on myself, so, like, I'm warning you guys. You guys might not like me if I start to be like that. Mullen's about to go. I think. Where's me handle? F Jasper, but there could see Trish. That's how I feel about RSLS, so I get it. Exactly how I feel about RSLS, so I get it. I kind of just want to see how many times they're gonna fucking halt today. All right, spies. We're getting very, 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 very critical on spy. We lost 380. Don't like that. Look at all these fucking healthcare plays just going, huh? Wow. We literally talked about this fucking like last week. Cool, calm, collected. Cool, calm, collected. Cold as ice. We want to catch ourselves? You picked up 24,000 shares when we talked about it. Let's go! Let's go! Ron, I don't have to tell you how to trade. You know what you're doing, dog. Short the shorts, buddy. Short the shorts, like Neil says. Short the shorts, buddy. So Ron picked up 24,000 of these. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's go. Oh! That's what, a fucking 6 grand come up? Like, let's go. Come on. Like, let's get hype. That's one of our fucking own right there. Killing it. Killing it, killing it, killing it, killing it. Swivel. Watch out on swivel. Watch out on swivel. 8th time. Watch out on swivel. Ron didn't even say anything. Yeah, Ron just moves in silence. I honestly talk about so many fucking stocks. Bro, they just blend together at a certain point. Like, obviously, like, I have my, like, you know, my thesaurus of stocks that, like, I feel like need my attention. But then there's a whole other basket of stocks that, like, I should do DD on, but I just can't cramp my brain about it. And over here, and Ron's fucking grabbing 24,000 shares of it. Coming back up to 380. We need cryptos help, I think. Notice how cryptos started to slide and immediately SPY went right with it. I'm telling you guys, my thesis about SPY and Bitcoin, I'm like 99.5% sure that I'm right. Like, I'm literally that positive that I'm right about Bitcoin and Didn't spy. Ron. You fucking dog, dude. You fucking dog, Ron. Jesus Christ, bud. Bro, what's your average entry? No, like you don't have to give me an exact, but like, can you give me like a rounded off cent entry on LHDX? Because like, bro, that's a trade. From what I read, LHDX, but he bought it way prior to this, and he bought fucking 24,000 shares. I want to see what this does for you, buddy, before I pull something else up. Guys, like, this is the Mafia vibe, okay? I know you guys want to look at other charts, right? But our boy over here has fucking 24,000 shares of LHDX. It's up almost 200%. And we're looking at a cup and handle. I have to look at this for him. You know what I mean? Can something extraordinary happen where I hop off the chart? Abso-fucking-lutely. But I'm trying to, you know, look out for our own here, and I'm trying to be able to chart this for him just because of, you know, the sheer volume of the trade. So I apologize in advance for those of you that want me to look at this or look at that, but like, if a Mafia member has a decent amount into a trade, I'm watching it. So it is what it is. Coming back towards 380 again. Muln, 12.5. Don't worry, Ron. I'm gonna pull it right up. I just want to see MACD. MACD looks good. Heads up on muln. Heads up on muln. SPY is 380. Pretty damn close. 15-cent entry. Ron, you fucking dog, dude. Let's go. Let's go. That's what we do with the Mafia. That's what we do. A 15-cent entry, and this shit's up 200% at 32 cents. Let's go. Naked shorts are at 15%. Neil, are you talking about for LHDX? And excellent. Neil said that the short report is reading only 15% on LHDX, meaning that the shorts theoretically wouldn't be in control. Tesla 10. Ooh. I bet you Tesla moves off that. Tesla did not like 109 when it hit 109 last week. It did not like 109. It bounced right up. Solana's a fucking terrible cryptocurrency in my opinion, but to each their own. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna have to end up buying more TSLO. If it does that again. That's what I'm saying. It's a hell of a nice run. No, no. Oh, antics. Yeah, 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 yeah. So here's the thing about crypto, though, bro. Here's the thing about crypto. I look at crypto as an investment, not a trade. See what I'm saying? Ron, you are fucking murdering this trade. Let's go, dude. Give me that handle. I'm not even in this, dude, but I'm hyped for you. All right, here's the high of the day. NUZE moon mission. All right, is anybody in NUZE? So then I'll chart it, because if nobody's in it, I want to pay attention to this for Ron. Like I value you guys like that. Just saying. He has a lot of money on this play. He's way up on it. I feel an obligation in order to have this chart up. Where's Serrano? Serrano absolutely smoked Oatly, and Serrano's nowhere to be found. Smoked Oatly. We will be in a recession, inflation, interest increase for the next 2 to 3 years. I don't doubt that, Neil. That's why I'm changing my investing strategy to shorting the shorts. All right, bud. I have a grand feeling here that Matt is not going to accept my friend request, and he's going to deny taking that meeting, even though last night he said, sure, I'll be there. A weird feeling. Go ahead. What's Spy doing? Spy's getting hung up at 380. What's Ape doing? Hold on a second. Where's Ape? Where's Ape? Ape. I fucking hate how these lists get so long so quickly. I just DCA'd at a level that was not that much higher. Ape is at 131. Thank you very much. Reminder, I already am long at SFT. SFT kind of solidifies my positioning in like the sector of Carvana, Vroom, etc. Basically, I have money on whoever the winner's going to be of the lazy people sector for buying cars. Like, that's what it comes down to, in my opinion. Okay, not too much movement on Carvana after we came off the lows. And Matt's down to about 114. Spy, still under 380. Mullen seems to not give a fuck, but I guarantee you that if SPY were to push, Mullen would definitely feel it. I'm gonna have to piss because I was drinking a lot of coffee earlier. But give me a minute or two. I think we'll be alright. Mullen, look at that. Look at that MACD. Nice and tight. Nice and tight. I wonder if it's gonna come down this trend line though, because we see that very, very often. Coming up on 380 on SPY. What's crypto doing? What is crypto doing? You know what I just thought about, guys? Call me nuts. Almost 1 year exactly today was the top of the market last year. Like, January 4th of 2022 was the top of the market last year. Just throwing that out there. Well, Ron. Psst, Ron, can you hear me? Psst. Ron. Psst. Make sure that you have a plan, buddy. Not financial advice. Make sure you have a plan. I know you do. You're a very controlled trader from what I could gather. Chances are you already have a plan, but this is just like my friendly reminder. No, see that's the problem. You say he wants $1. What if he doesn't? What if he's cool with taking 250% gain? What if he's totally okay with making it a free trade as well and just sending it? Think about that. There's so many different ways to play it. Dante with the killer trade too. Let's get it, fam. Fam dollars in the house. Alright. I gotta pee pretty significantly. I'm going to leave Mullen up because chances are most of us have Mullen, okay? I just got to, drain the snake. Give me, like, I don't know, a minute, 2 minutes. And I'll leave spy right there for you guys. One sec. Alright, my bad. Yeah. Fucking Ron. Fucking Ron. Fucking Ron. Look at Ron go. How high does it go? Nobody knows. Are you off of it? Are you out completely? I'm bagging tblt too. Don't worry about it. Here's what it is. You're done? Okay. Excellent trade. That was probably that was by far the best of the trade of the best trade of the day. Good shit, Ron. So far. So far. So far. Best trade of the day. Going to you, Ron. I probably would have had you if I took RSLS though. Like I was talking about. But I didn't. So you got me. What is RSLS up right now? Oh, no. No, you would have had me. And that, wait, do they have options, though, on RSLS? I don't think so. I don't know. Alright, let's not even fuck with this. No. I take my own place. Because I never ever want to get hooked to... I never want to get hooked to collusion, ever. I take my own trades, and that's it. I never ever want to be linked to... No, it does. It does. And I'll explain that in a second. But I don't want to ever be linked to what those other motherfuckers, like, what they do. So I stick to myself, and that's it. But no, comms has had... Now, not saying that it's going to act this way today, but in recent sessions, it's coordinated very, very heavily with SPY. Yeah, but what was the activity of SPY at the time? No, but was SPY moving up, or was it going down? I trust you. I trust you. I just know that within recent sessions, I've noticed a correlation of them being very, very heavily linked. So maybe they unjoint or disjoint, and then maybe they join back. I can't tell you, but I promise you that I have seen comms move directly right after a SPY move. Like I think, dude, like, I have no reason to lie to you. I have no reason to lie. I'm just telling you what I see. No, no, I know. But like, what happened was I just started rambling. But like, it is what it is. It is what it is. That's it. Grom. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. But guys, I'm telling you, Grom. It could do things, right? But go look at their website and let me know what you think. SMMT might explode again. Jesus Christ. Whew, 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 whew. Want to know what I do? Probably not, but I'm going to say it anyway. I like to make a lot of free trades. I like to make a lot of free trades just in case shit like this happens. Sometimes it bites me in the ass, yes. But then sometimes shit like that happens. Tesla's down 12.5. Yeah, this is Ron's play. You're right, it is your play now. But you weren't at you're I highly doubt that you went as heavy into it as Ron did. Just because you were chasing. Statistically, that would have been a silly move. Ron! Thanks, bro. Thank you. Like, yeah, seriously, every single fucking, like, I know I make this channel about, like, you know, not needing, like, I don't know, not making it like a money grab type channel like a lot of other people, but, like, I want to let you guys know, the super chats, they really, really, really do help me. So, like, thank you. I just don't want to ever take advantage of my situation, like as a content creator. That's it. But thank you very, very, very much. Alright. I just have to see what the wife messaged me real quick. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Wife things. Hold on a second. Look at this thing fly. Have to stick to the plan. Yeah, exactly. Space case. Honey, I didn't mean that it was all your fault. That was a miscommunication, and I'm sorry. That's my fault, and I take full blame. I am on live, so I really can't sit here and have this conversation with you this second. But after Alan explains the whole MMTLP situation, I'm all yours. I love you, and I will talk to you after. Bye. There we go. All right. Wife handled. Oh my god. Look at that RSI on that bitch. 84. You're up 44%. Let's dude, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're making that bread, Mafia. We're making that bread. Let's go. Let me see what she's saying. 1 second. Wife over everyone, sorry. Insane. You're insane. Wife, hold on a second. Wife. My bad. Alright. Watch this get halted, and then watch it halt back up. We'll see. I'm just wildly speculating, but... and we'll see. Sorry, I just want to look at the MACD. Watch, hard down to stomp out stop losses, right? I'm feeling a hard down to stop out stop losses and then a rip back up. If it even has that weakness. It might not even have that weakness. It might just rip again. We might see another leg right here. Like, this might be a supply zone right here. 379 on SPY. Just lost it. We still have that gap on SPX, I'm assuming, right? CEMI getting attention as an LHDX simp. So, Wiki, personally, I don't like playing sympathy plays. I'd rather just play the underlying. That's just me, though. Here it goes. Here it goes. It's flying right through my fucking my supply. Jordan, tell me you're still in this play. Jordan, please tell me that you're still in this play. All right, Jordan gave me super, so I'm assuming yeah. Let's go, Jordan. And thank you for the super, bro. Thank you for the super. Every fucking one counts. Thank you very much. Jesus, Sean. I'm happy that you were able to sell it. This is unreal. Beautiful. Mafia mayhem. I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm chilling right now, and like, I'm just excited for you guys in this fucking play. I'm not gonna chase it at this point, but like, fuck. Look at the average volume compared to the current volume. Look at the turnover for how cheap it is. It's not that bad. All right, here we go. All right, intraday high. All right, here we go. Next leg. Next leg. Next leg. Go ahead. Spy. Spy. You need Spy's help. You don't need it, but you want it. Next leg. I'm waiting for a hard down. Not financial advice. But then I don't think it's gonna come down that far. I think it's gonna come down to my line. Not financial advice. Please don't take it as that. I think that at some point this is gonna become top heavy with the RSI being too hot. When, I don't know, because it's fucking going parabolic. I think it shoots down, does a little bit of volume, and then curls back up. But at this pace, I mean, who fucking knows? It could just literally just go into orbit. It's halted. It's halted. No, it's halted. It's... Okay. Jordan, let me know when it's unhalted, please. Jay, let's not put a definitive number on anything. But we don't like to put numbers on anything here, bro. Percentages totally different. Numbers, I don't want to put a cap on a potential short squeeze. I don't want to, you know. I don't know. There's. What do you mean I'm tight? I just run my channel in a tight manner. I don't get what you mean by tight. Thank you, Mark. Yes, please. Or Greg. Yes, please like, sub, share, all that stuff. I'm right, not tight. Nah, you're straight, dog. You're straight. I just got confused when you said tight. That's all. Fucking Oatly. Fucking Oatly. Bangers. Banger after banger after banger. Look at this. Unreal. Unreal. Guys, remember, there is an LOI out on PTE for them to be bought out at $1.03 per share. They're trading at fucking 67 cents right now. I mean, I don't know. Hey, do you guys smell that? Take a nice deep whiff. Do you guys smell that? I need a yes or a no. I'm gonna need a yes or a no out of you guys. You smell what the rock is cooking? LHDX has bullish divergence on the daily. Can I get a fib readout on LHDX? I'll just do it myself. Hold on. I'm just gonna get a fib level for LHDX. Wait, chart fib LHDX. All right, see what I got for you, dog. $0.88 is your first fib. Next fib is 136. Next fib after that is 175. That's close enough. Fib after that is, we'll call it 220. There's one on each side of it, but it's pretty much at 220 approximately. So I mean, we'll just do one instead of just stacking them. And then 339 is your next fib. And we're trading. Fuck 339. Back down. Cool off. Cool off. Cool off. Cool off. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Here we go. Here. Come on. Come on. We came down. We came down. Now shoot up. We had to eat that supply underneath. We might come down to these levels again, but I mean, with the type of velocity we're seeing, who fucking knows? Ignore this. Never draw like this ever. Do I know the problem with the word being out, Jay? Because I have no problem telling you, like there's positives and then there's negatives, but a lot of people overshadow the negative with the positive. The problem is that when too many people know about it, then we hop on then we hop on radars that we don't want to be on too. Does that make sense? Alright, guys, when this MACD cuts through the signal, watch for the twist. If we get a hard twist up, I don't know what's gonna happen. In a good way. Here we go. Are we gonna twist up? Spy fighting for 379. I'm not liking the pound where it's at. Timber's up 30, almost 31%. I gotta see what Spy's doing. More important right now. It's making its way back to MACD. Trying to catch ourselves at the bottom. I saw Timber. I just shouted that out to Trish. She's 30.5 up right now. This was Ron's play. Now, Jordan's in it. Now we're looking for this level right here. Now you're looking for that level, bud. Not financial advice. Please have a trading plan. Please have a trading plan. Is halted? No. Okay. Please have a trading plan. Please. Okay. All right. If you're talking about recovering losses, please have a trading plan. Now this might cup and handle and this might blast. So I don't know, but just have a trading plan. That's all. Okay. All right. You already did. Then all right. Groovy. Awesome. What up, bud? How you doing? Mr. Core Gaming himself. Yo, would all of my viewers please just click on Core Gaming's on his name and just throw him a sub, please? Especially if you like Call of Duty and things of that nature. Hook my boy up with a sub. It's so hard like starting up as a content creator, and like he's helping me with Twitch, right? Like I'm just trying to return the favor and like, you know, obviously do what I can to try to further his endeavor. Okay? So if you guys could just go ahead and click on it. I'm sure he's not streaming obviously right this second, but if you guys could sub, it would mean a lot to me. Thank you, Greg. Look at Spy Push. Look at Spy Push. Trading plan is take some profits in case a cliff fall happens. That way we have a soft landing and keep a little hopes for Big Mama gains. That could be your trading plan. My trading plan's a little bit different, but kind of the same, but like a little bit different. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Here she goes. Here she goes. Next fib. Next fib. Yo, one hand scratch. Yo, one dude. Yeah, Core Gaming. Yes, Core Gaming. He just commented. Please throw him a like and a sub, and all that cool stuff. Every single little bit helps, guys. It is a son of a bitch fucking growing a channel. So if you guys could do that for me, that'd be dope. Thank you, Trish. Thank you, Greg. I think that Greg made it very easy for everybody, just so you could click on it and then just, you know, immediately subscribe. That's what I'm pretty sure Greg just did for everybody. Thank you very much. Trish, your timber. Your timber. Thank you, Wiki. Shiver me timbers. Shiver me timbers. Guys, I don't want to like, you know, like freak anyone out, but I will warn you. There is a snake in my boot. There is a snake in my boot. I don't want to freak anyone out, but there's definitely a snake in the boot. Chase, you are not alone on that. I can't keep my eyes off this fucking play. And it's pouring in good old Avoca. Okay, so scroll up. Greg posted his what's it called? Greg posted the link to his channel right in chat, bro. Guys, if this falls from the fucking sky, if this falls from the fucking sky, just make sure that you have a trading plan. All right, what's going on with Boyle? Kid just said Boyle. Hold on a second. I have a shit ton of money on Boyle, so I have to look. Oh God. New up. Give me that fib. Give me that fib. SINT is green. Yo, Corey, one hand washes the other, dog. Wow. Wow. I'm really, really half tempted to make a fucking $300 bet right now. Fuck. C3 AI, lowest balls. Okay, cool, thank you. Can I make an argument without sounding like a dickhead? Can I make an argument without sounding like a dickhead? Because I don't want to sound like the guy who always knows everything and whatever. But like, I have a rebuttal for just about everything. Coming down, heads up, she might come down. No, it's not the truth. Can I explain myself? Don't do it, as in me or as in him? No, that's not what I'm talking about. No, no. That DCing is different, but that's not the reason why. Am I allowed to rebuttal, or are you just gonna like can I not defend myself? It's up to you guys. Cause like, often people tell me that I can't be wrong, and I don't want to come off like the person that thinks that they can't be wrong. I literally have a rebuttal for everything. So, it's ultimately up to you whether or not you want to hear it or not. Sure, Alan says sure. So I'm taking Alan over. I'm taking Alan over Kid on this one. So while I may be looking for short data, I will not invest in companies that I do not believe in the business model. 2, I have to like the chart. And 3, if I get stuck in the trade, I don't want to sit there and hate myself because I'm in like a business that I just don't like. I want to be at least in a situation that I'm comfortable with the equity that I'm in. No, not at all. Am I looking for short data that matches? Am I looking for short data that matches fundamental values? Yes. Am I just looking for short data? No, not at all. Here we go. Where was the business model on APRN? Where was the business model on APRN or beyond, BYND? Like, where are the business models? They're nowhere. I'm not disagreeing with you about Disney at these levels, but I'd have to look at Disney again after what Sean's had to say about it after just being there. I'd have to look at it again. But yeah, no, Ron and Trish definitely killed it this morning. They definitely top two gainers, top vegan food. Yeah, but look at the amount of competition that they're starting to, get into. AP, yeah, bro. Do you think that? Yeah, you thought it was great, but do you think that like a fucking deal with Puss in Boots is really gonna get you wet or no? Sometimes we could be overlooking for plays, and I think that a lot of people need to be aware of that. If you're overlooking for a play, right? If you're overlooking for a play, chances are you might be over trading. Just throwing that out there. They have way too much competition. In my humble opinion. Big, you know I'm biased on Big. I think so. But that's not financial advice, that's just my opinion. I could literally show you one document why I'm like 99% sure that that BBIG will end up at a higher price tag than APRN. I'm like 99.9% sure that everybody in here would agree with me too. Do you think APRN was worth $5 billion on June 30th of last year? Do you think that APRN and TTCF combined are worth the same amount of money as BBIG would have been on June 30th with the merger on Zash? So, please tell me. Your answer is going to be no. BBIG does not belong in the gutter, Alan. I love you, buddy, but I'm going to disagree with you wholeheartedly there. The management's kind of what kind of screwed that up, but the overall envision, like the vision there that was taking place, in my personal opinion, it's definitely valid in order to potentially take out TikTok. Disney involved great news. Wait. Sorry. You wouldn't do what this year? This is really, 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 really tight. But there's more metrics than just that, though. You don't get, like... What are you doing, Big? Mullen, see, Mullen had so many opportunities to put themselves at a higher position than what they are. And that's the part about Mullen that pisses me off. Okay. So what I mean by that is they could have easily gone ahead and mass produced their batteries, at which point they could have licensed them out and they'd probably already be profitable. They could have just sold their batteries. Chances are they'd be profitable. Instead, they went ahead and they expanded very, very, like, you know, broad. And I hate to say it, but like one of the biggest reasons why companies go bankrupt is because they try to get too big too fast. And I fear that that's what Mullen's doing, but I mean, at the end of the day, we'll see, right? Fuck yeah, NRPI, let's go. This is one of my penny stock plays. Just saying. They have a what's it called? They have a contract with NASA. Yeah, it's not big. She's trying. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, this is heavy resistance. I don't make these lines unless like there's a reason for it. So if it's thicker, there's a reason why that my line's thicker. If it's a different color, chances are there's a reason why that the line is a different color. Right now we are facing hard support and resistance. Jasper's been fucking halted all day. Crypto's not helping us out much. GME is starting to slide down to an attractive option zone, in my humble opinion. Me and Sean were looking at this chart. For me, it's already a chase, Jordan. I would have taken it this morning if I was going to take it. This chart was looking pretty bullish to Sean and I when we were looking at it. Just throwing that out there. Again, for anybody new rolling in, please like and sub. We are going to have a nice little show here with Matty Cores at around 5 o'clock. So if you guys want to go ahead and tap the bell, that way you guys get notified, that'd be fire. And even if Matt, you know, says that even him agreeing via tweet to come on the show, if he somehow, like, backs out from that, we'll still have Alan on here to fully describe the MMTLP situation and address any kind of questions that you guys have in chat. So, either way, it's a dub. And I want to mention, I am not the world's most expert on MMTLP. I know very, very, I'd like to say, I'm pretty knowledgeable with market plumbing and things of that nature, but in this specific event, he is my go-to. He knows well more than anybody I've ever come across regarding MMTLP. So, yeah. Fair warning. I will admit it when I'm not the one with the knowledge. Oh, ape. Ah, wait, what did I do that for? Did not mean to do that. I think that was that. It was a fib line, right? And then I wanted to come down here and draw that. Green. Wide. Sorry. Can you tell that I chart spy? Pay attention to Wix, guys. There's a reason why I did 2 videos on Wix within the last, like, fucking 2 weeks. Jasper's just rolling. Absolutely rolling. I'm sure RSLS is having a day too. I just don't even want to look at it right a second. There's my other penny stock. I have one more that's like BRGC as well that I'm heavy into. But this is Mr. Wonderful's decentralized finance ETF. And plus they've been making acquisitions in order to start stock trading as well. And they're waiting on their uplist news from the NASDAQ. fuck. Hold on a second. Coming up to hopefully 380. At the 48 right now on the minute. See, did Matt tweet at me yet? I highly doubt it. Nope. Light work. Swivel. Swivel. Heads up on swivel. That's illegal. No, is he really? Yo, video record him doing that. Video record him doing that. That's illegal. Can somebody do that? It's illegal for him to do that. Well, I can't. Because then it would be me doing something illegal back. Can somebody go? Can somebody screen record what the hell he's doing? Can I do it over here? That's 100% illegal. He can't go ahead and he can't share my shit like that without me getting the credit for it. Essentially. As long as he's not playing my videos. Was he playing my videos or no? No, he's not. He's on Rumble. He's on Rumble. But just audio. We need to clip that. We need to do the whole. We need to. Can you clip the audio for me, Chase? Okay, on YouTube as well. All right. On YouTube, it's even worse. You better not be doing it. Better not be doing it. I'll take him for everything he has. I'll take him for everything he has. Settings. Fuck, how do I... Does anyone go back about 4 minutes? Guys, I gotta mute my mic real quick, cause hold on a second, cause I don't wanna violate anything. Bear with me. Alright, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. He just... I watched him play the... What's it called? I watched him play the clip where... We basically... Like, where all I said was that that Alan was just going to sit there and just, like, kind of, like, spit facts. And then Bill Ferguson, one of my... Let's say somebody that I dislike very wholeheartedly came on there and just started chatting away at him. So we'll see. I'm not even worried about it. He asked for a conversation. We're gonna give him the conversation. If he wants to be a part of it, great. If not, so be it. I don't care. But either way, people will finally have some clarity on the MMTLP situation, which is the whole goal. And I love how he's trying to he was trying to stand on like the basis of he's trying to like basically stand on the basis of like it being bad for retail, but like where have you been? What, like he's saying that he's on our side, but where has he been? Alright, I sent you a message back so you could DM him. Does he want the facts or does he not want it? Because he said he wanted the facts. I'm willing to give him the facts. But like he's just really, really late. It's not. He has a YouTube channel. He has a Rumble channel. Like he has all the major channels. I mean, dude has like 350,000 subs. But like, he's stepping into an arena where the fucking it's a day late and a dollar short. Like he should have been on this from the jump. If he was going to be on it. That's all I gotta say. Call me fucking crazy. And you know what the best part is that like even I acknowledge I'm not the most like the most intelligent person on this specific topic. Alan is though. So Alan's doing me a favor by coming on here and explaining to everybody on here. He's doing everybody a favor by, you know, just clarifying things. I don't know why he wouldn't want the knowledge now. You got me? Heads up on GOTU. I don't even know what the fuck this company does, but look at that. Look at that right off the VWAP. I forget why this even made my list. Because he has no idea what he's talking about. I don't care. He has no idea what he's talking about. So like, yeah, that it is kind of embarrassing. I call it how I see it. Thank you very much, Sean. I'm also going to type in one more thing. All right, I sent a message. Then why invite him? Because a lot of retail follows him, and a lot of retail has no idea what the fuck is going on with MMTLP. That's why I invite him. I want him to know. I wish I knew more about like the specific play, but honestly, Alan is he's the largest expert that I could come across. Maybe you guys might have a different opinion. However, let's all get educated. Let's educate retail. Down to the 48 on LHDX as well. Below 15 on Boyle. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I'm actively going back and forth with Matt Course right now. Via Sean. This is a descending channel, I think. Ooh. If not, we're damn near close. What do you oops? What did you oops? What did you oops? You know what? Here's the definition. LHDX pulling back, as we had kind of anticipated. Here are the fibs on BXRX. Bought almost 9,000 shares. If it drops, I'm sorry. We'll see, bud. We'll see. $278.17 on SPY. We lost that key level too. Let's see what we do right here. Not getting much help from Bitcoin. ETH is kind of, you know, digging its heels in the ground and kind of staying at its level. I hate their website so much, but I mean, like, if you can make money, you can make money. Is what it is. $3.90 on AMC. AEI pop. You know, fact of that is that, like, you're really not wrong. Because, like, in all reality, he's the reason why I am a creator. Just throwing that out there. He is the reason why I do what I do. Look at ATNF go. Good shit, Jerry. Good shit, Jerry. Like, real talk, if he never ever said, if you think you could make a better channel on your own, do it. Like go ahead and go for it. I would still be watching Bloomberg News and trading like that. So, shout out to the Duck Gang for that. There would be no Margin Mafia if there was no Duck Gang. I will say that. Thank you. I don't think that what he said exactly was illegal. Maybe. Corey, here's my email. Can you email it to me, bro? That's my email if you could hook me up, brother. No, but seriously, like, if it wasn't for Matt Kors, I would not have a channel. So thank you very much. I mean that. I don't mean that in like any kind of like nasty way. See, that's fine. That's fine. I thought that he was playing my videos for everybody to see, because that would have been illegal. There it goes. Alright, so one of my mods that is I'm gonna go ahead and call him Bear, right? He thinks Tesla bounces, but he's a bear, so we'll see. You know what I mean? But he's a bear and he thinks Tesla still bounces here. Kind of makes me want to buy even more TSLL. Not financial advice. Obviously not financial advice. I have a level in here for Tesla. I forget exactly what it is off the top of my head. I think 90, I think, is bare bones bottom. I think that's what I had. I'm trying to like think about what I could skinny down on in order to go ahead and fucking further my TSLL position here. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I just bought maybe more TSLL. I'm gonna buy it all the way down if it keeps going. I have so much TSLL at this point. How's Coinbase doing? Corey, I didn't see your message till now. Just give me a minute and I'll respond to it. I was about to see more CONL as well. Yeah, it was a misunderstanding. It was a like, we're both gonna get educated by Alan. I think everybody in the MMTLP space is going to get educated by Alan. Just so everybody's aware. Like, including myself. I'm definitely not fucking, you know, like I said, like the world's foremost expert upon it. But I believe Alan very well might be. And I would like to, if he has questions regarding the situation, Alan's the person to talk to. That's it. Short, sweet, to the point. LHDX 53 cents. Yep, well advertised. The only thing that bothered me is you don't accept an invite unless you're ready to go. You know what I mean? That's the only little thing, but it's not even it's not even a big deal. Not a big deal at all. I just don't think that you accept an offer unless you're willing to accept. That's all. I see a 16,000 bid on AGFY at 34 cents. AGFY is at 34 and the order hasn't filled and we haven't moved up. Probably no price pressure. Probably no demand for it right now. Oh. I agree. I agree. But you know what we need? You know what we need to like unite around, Mason. But what we need to like mute, like what we need to like go ahead and like unite around is the fact. Like we can't have speculation. We can't like. What are the facts of the situation? That's it. What are the facts? So, with that being said, Alan can tell us the facts. Wow. Halted down, I figured. Guys, remember, the turnover is not that bad for how cheap it is. How many have been traded compared to average volume? Like, that's not that bad. SPY 378.5. I can't DM him, right? Because his shit's probably shut off. About to be live on YouTube for the first time in 2023. I sent you that email. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think it'll let me. Here, let me try to copy and paste this. Oh, yeah, well. Hold on. I'm messaging right now. Fuck him. Hold on. There. I just messaged him. So we'll see. We'll see. Sorry. I'm trying to coordinate. Oh no, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're like you and I, Alan, are 100% doing it. 100%. Now, if he wants in, I would love to have him. But I think retail needs a full explanation of what the fuck is going on, and I think that you are the gentleman that is most capable of giving it to them. I didn't want that to sound like an order. Like, please don't think that sounds like an order. But like, you are by far the most knowledgeable person that I know regarding the situation. Therefore, I think that you should be the one explaining the situation to others. Halted again on JSPR. Tesla down again. Do I have to buy more TSLL? Because I will. I mean, I did just buy TSLL, and we'll see. Bear with me. You know what the best part about all this is? Is if he opens his Twitter DMs to like what I sent, he's gonna see that I actually used to be like heavy in the Duck Gang. Because I used to tweet him DD. It's kind of funny. $100 million of USDC transferred from the Treasury to Coinbase. $100 million transferred from the Treasury right to Coinbase. Guys, Coinbase just had $100 million sent to it from the fucking Treasury. Use your heads. Rocket girl, check your phone. I actually have something for you as a mod too that I want to ask you. Heads up on CONL if we get this spin around. Just because it's $100 million that was just sent from the fucking U.S. Treasury right to Coinbase. Look how tight this is on swivel. I'm holding T2. If I bought more at the lows, I bought more. I know. But nobody wanted to have that conversation with me when, it wasn't performing to the best of its abilities. Bet 60 cents. Okay. I don't want to toot my own horn here, but I'm going to toot my own horn here. Look at my supply level. I just didn't expand it long enough. Send that out there. Am I ready for Tesla to give me a Woody? Yes. Guys, please watch out on CONL, not financial advice. We're talking about $100 million sent from the U.S. Treasury to fucking Coinbase. $100 million. Why? Probably make some transactions, wouldn't you think? Look at the RSI. I just bought CONL. That's all I could give you guys. Whether it was a good buy, whether it was a bad buy, I don't know. But you guys know, I just bought CONL. Feel free to peep my public profile. It's at Buzz Margin Call. That way you guys get to see it. He won't even open my fucking thing. It's funny. Watch that doesn't get too top heavy though. Come down. Saying. NASDAQ futures are down 1.44. S&P are down about 1%, give or take. Now it's 0.93. And then Dow is down 0.62. Notice the wick structure? Guys, this is why I talk about wick structure here. Inverted hammer, doji, inverted hammer. It doesn't know what it wants to do, and the RSI sold off. Guys, remember to breathe, too. Nice deep breaths. Nice deep breaths. Cool, calm, collected, cold as ice. Darn son what? What'd you screw up on? Stocks with irregular volume and dark pools are SWAV, MDB, and MOH. MOH seems to be trading at a much higher rate in the dark pool than typical. MOH. Molina Healthcare. What's the cap on something like that, though? See, my money is made on these little bangers that we're hitting from, like, anywhere between, like, I don't know, $3 to fucking, like, 20. Those are the money for me. You're rebuying LHDX. Good luck. Mullen's on top of the MACD, it looks like. I'll expand that in a second. Yeah, we're on top. Good Jasper up 530%. Swivel still tight as balls. Turnover really isn't that bad though, guys, with the volume and the average volume. 1455 on Boyle. Grom is up 31%. Guys, please pull up their website though. Like, know what you're investing in. Like, please, like, just please know what you're investing in. That's all I have to say. Spy. Spy push. Spy push. With the way Spy is moving, I don't want to make any predictions. I mean, Spy could have this entire fucking board flip if it's gonna push like that. KPRX. I hate these fucking FDA plays over and over and over and over again, but I get it. I get it. Watch for this gap fill right here. You're going for a gold cross, so you might get it, but also just remember that there's a gap right there. I think if you don't get a push right here, I don't know if you get one. Alan, I hope so, but that'd be honestly potentially even better. You just got to give me a little bit of a warning, that way I could make a thumbnail for it. I mean, honestly, I'll just be happy to have Alan on and explain and clarify for everybody what the situation is. That's it. Spy. Come on, babe. Mark, all the action is rested on Spy for the most part, bro. For the most part, of course. Especially with it pushing 200 like this. 1.01 million float. It worked. I'm sorry. I'm getting kind of distracted because I'm trying to make sure that everything's set up with, later on. My apologies. KPRX is halted. Watch out on swivel. Swivel could get very, very dangerous. Look at that volume. Turnover isn't bad, and it's at the 200. I have a good way to fix this. Don't worry, guys. Great idea, guys. Great idea. Are you guys ready for this? No, that's fine. Don't even worry about it. He blew his. Oh. we should be good. Why won't this let me tweet? What the fuck? Oh, too long. Oh, man. Good enough. I have no problem putting people on blast, just so everybody knows. Sorry. I'm still trying to set up the whole thing for later. 1440 on Boyle. My God. Alright. Damage control. Okay, delete. Alright. Let's see. We'll see what you got, Sean. See what you got. Jasper's halted again. Oh, God. SINT is down 12 cents. Guys, SINT's just not getting volume. Grom, please look at their website before you make any kind of decisions on them. Just saying. Their website is not impressive. 429 on Rig. TNXP is 17.3 up. Coming up on 380, hopefully, here on SPY. Let's see what we got. Coming up to 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Come on, babe. What do I got? Tesla off the lows, potentially. Remember, this was in the 104s. Boils at a 1425. Look at the daily chart on that. Look at the 4-hour chart on it. Course Q. I'm sorry if you got stuck in cores. Although at the same time, they did just get like named by BlackRock and alone. So I mean, is it really that bad of a deal? We don't know. You think she's gonna fill a gap? On course. You think course is gonna fill a gap upwards? ATNF is just rolling. Thank you for what, Alan? Apple is 4% down as well. It's not just Tesla bringing it down today. Everything's getting beat up. Breathe, 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 breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. The trigger for SPY, I just got a notification from Stock Velocity, is 380.74 long. The daily is 387, and the weekly is 393. The monthly is 393.74. Well, I told you it was. Never mind. I can only say so much. Swivel head. Swivel. Swivel's crossing. Just remember view up. Yes, please like, sub, all that cool stuff. Sharing is actually like one of the most important things that anybody could do. It's obviously, you know, like one of the deepest things that somebody could do, but to get more eyes on me, like, I would greatly appreciate that, guys. According to the book Peril by Bob Woodward, General Mark Milley, the Joint Chiefs Chairman, told China in a secret phone call that he would give advance warning if the U.S. was ever going to attack. Well, that seems a little bit sketch. Look how low Boyle is. Guys, just remember, Boyle is 2 times nat gas. We literally just sent fucking nat gas over to Europe today. Like, just think of normal supply and demand. That's it. Normal supply and demand. What happens there? If the supply gets cut, right? Or if the supply gets more limited, what happens to the price of the product? Still extremely low turnover and not pushing average volume just yet. Remember, SFT just closed that merger deal with LOTZ. They have until, I believe it is May 1st in order to regain compliance. And even at that point in time, they could still ask for an additional 180 days. Okay, Alan, that's a bit much, bud. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Oh god, you crack me up, dude. What's NVIDIA looking like? NVIDIA's waiting on SPY too. LHDX, the scalping legend. I mean, I'm wishing you the best, bro. You know that. Oh, wait, here's Alan, here's something for you. Send the articles related to MMTLP, the 30-page something report on MMTLP, and anything else that is appropriate to the outlets that may discuss it on their show. Nah. We're gonna host everything here. And everyone can come like and subscribe to my videos. Man, oh man. Halted up on Jasper again. Yeah, watch it go right to the fucking... Watch it go right to the fib. Yep. I mean, dude, yeah, you called it fucking right on the money. You're a penny off. I mean, that's right on the money. Good shit. Ooh, NVOS. People were liking the NVOS before. Swivel's getting tight. I have no idea what Bella's barking at upstairs. That's something. Calm, cool, collected, not financial advice. Like, sub, hit the bell. Thank you very much, Mark. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Today's just kind of like a dip buying, kind of chill day. Again. It's like, okay. Keep giving me fucking, like, dirt cheap pricing on some of these things. Like alright. They're overselling themselves into, like, fundamentally dangerous territory. Like, remember my conversation with Neil about how these, like, I personally believe that a lot of these companies are just undervalued? Well, it seems to be as if they're getting even cheaper. And that was a hedge fund manager telling me that they're underneath fundamental values. More than 8%. VRM down. SPY to the 2. I've been looking at SPY. Oh, I bought CONL and TSLL. Again. Well, TSLL's or Tesla's off the lows, so yeah, but CONL was looking pretty attractive to me down in here. Right here is where I bought CONL. Right on that super trend. RMed up another 5%. RMed's been on a nice little tear ever since their reverse split. Guys, Coinbase is going for a twist. Heads up on Coinbase. She'll behave. She'll behave. It's probably, honestly, it's probably something on the TV. I leave the TV on for them. So, like, it's probably something on the TV. Coinbase. Guys, please remember, for anybody new in here, okay? Coinbase does not make their money based on the price of Bitcoin. They make it on the amount of transactions that they do. So just please remember that about Coinbase. Short the shorts, baby. Yeah, that's right. We have the 13 through the 48. We still have the 200 as well as the VWAP in front of us. She's going ham up there. Like, what the fuck? $1,000 pharmacies in the Ukraine have enabled Bitcoin and crypto payments. Do you guys find that coincidental? Do you guys find that coincidental that the U.S. Treasury just sent over $100 million right to Coinbase in USDC? Why is Tesla looking jumpy? Oh god, it feels good to be fucking leveled in with TSLL right now. Bro, you gotta stop fucking. You're getting greedy. Not, I'm just saying. No, Sid, I love discounts too, but no, Jordan, I think you're being greedy, dog. Not that I saw this morning. Not that I saw this morning. I took an NVDL position today. I'm probably going to take profits on T2, though, at some point. But, like, at the same time, I'm still bullish on T2. Fuck. Oh, T2. Oh, T2. Oh, come on, T2. Guys, remember, they had one of the most bullish fucking earnings calls I've ever heard in my entire life last quarter. Just saying. I'm not. Shining Bright has a question for everybody in chat. Telling you, watch out on Boyle. Watch out on Coinbase. Specifically CONL, not financial advice. I have no idea what the fuck she's freaking out about. I love you too, Mark. I love you too, buddy. Thanks for hanging out all the time. Real talk. Thanks. I appreciate that. Look how strong that trend line is. SHIP with news. Thank you very much for that. Your sister is suffering very bad from the C word she caught on Friday from your niece who had it Monday last week. She's recovered now. Well, I'm happy that she's okay. I feel so bad for Bella. I have no idea what she's crying about. She just doesn't bark like that for like this long. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna go check. What's it called? I'm gonna go check on her in a minute, just because I can't listen to her bark like that. I feel like terrible dog dad. Watch for double top right there. All right, guys. Let me see what my dog's freaking out about. Alright, I think I knew what it was. So there's blinds in my room that like she could see outside, and I think that she was seeing a rabbit, and yeah, that's what we got going on. No big deal. So I lowered the blinds a little bit. Hopefully that does it, but we'll see. Of course we can. Of course we can. Last session was 40, about 45. Call it 45. SINT Technologies, 5.03 million market cap. On threshold. Now we have to divide this by 100. And then, one second, Alan's calling me. Hey, yo, buddy.
Hey, I have a surprise guest that's going to come on your show today.
Who's that? Okay. Well, what? See, I have to use a thumbnail. Alright, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a group. What I want to do is I want to do a group Facebook phone call. That's it. Only a handful of us talk and a handful of us listen. That's it. No, we're gonna do it on the channel. I'm just gonna be chilling on the channel, and then we're gonna play it and have and let you guys have that. Alright, well just make sure that you're friends with everyone. Make sure that I'm friends with everyone, or make sure that you're friends with everyone because you're gonna do all the connecting, I guess. Right? Okay, that's fine. Can you tell him what I want, about like the whole connecting and everything though? All right, thanks. Yeah.
Have very limited speaking engagements. It's been very, very difficult to even get
Are you serious?
So this is somebody that I've never been in a call like this with, that I believe.
Okay.
On space calls where this person was there, but this is going to be a whole different experience for me, being able to even talk to this person.
Well, that is awesome. Obviously, yeah.
We're going to share with a bunch of the people on the Margin Mafia, so you're pretty much going to be the only one at the dark.
I'm the only one in the dark, and you guys really aren't gonna tell me? Come on, man.
You know, that's exactly how it is, man. We love you, but yes, that's what we're going to do.
All right. Oh.
See you later.
Oh, just make sure. Yeah. Just make sure that you have everybody Facebook friend. We'll do a group phone call between everybody.
We'll let Sean make sure that gets worked out.
Okay. Thank you very much. Bye. Well, apparently there's a little bit of a mutiny on my hands because I have no idea what the hell is going on, but they do. So we got all that worked out. Got all that worked out. Thanks, guys. That should be fantastic. Hey, anything below 50% on naked short, Neil said that the shorts are in control. Anything below 50%, they are not in control. Anything above, they are in control, says Neil. Theoretically, of course. Year of the degens, that's right. I'm like a little bit fucked up though that like I have no idea who you guys are even talking about bringing on my show. And I gotta somehow prepare for this. Degens rule. You'll approve? Wait. Apparently there's gonna be a surprise guest on my show that is huge that they refuse to tell me who it is. But I trust them, so it is what it is. Wow, look at Gosh. Look at Gosh. Look at Gosh. Look at Gosh. Wow. Alright, so if this is gonna sell off like this, right? Watch for your like I would probably say like your mid and small cap like oil and gas companies. Watch for them on a potential I guess bounce if this catches itself. Or when it catches itself. How long have I been telling you guys that T2 wasn't done? I hate to be that guy, but like I will be. I have no problem being that guy if I have to be. Alright, so we have all of our, not all of them. We have almost all of our mega cap screen here. Microsoft and Apple would be a nice addition. And obviously we have our Tesla here. Now, notice how they've been keeping, they've been basically straddling and strangling Apple and Tesla contracts this entire time. So it's not really like a surprise to me to see Apple and Tesla down compared to the other mega caps, but we'll see. But just remember, CONL looks really fucking juicy. In my humble opinion. Trish, I have no idea. Apparently it's a surprise, but I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to make a thumbnail about it. So I was gonna use the MMTLP, like the Twitter thing. Sean, send me the thumb you want me to use. See, like, you guys are sharing it in between yourselves, and, like, I just feel like the outsider. You guys are killing me. Cosm? What do you mean logging again? I don't even know what the fuck my thing is on here. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I forgot what my shit was there for a second. What the fuck? There's gotta be a new version or something. Sniping like a motherfucker. That's what's happening. What is going on here? What is going on here? What is going on here? If I lose you guys, bear with me. What the fuck just happened? Like, that just happened out of nowhere. Hold on. It's like I'm fucking getting, like, fucking shorted here. Alright, let's see. What the fuck is that? It's supposed to be 5. It's supposed to be 5. And apparently there's some special guest that's pretty hard to get a hold of, but they won't tell me who the fuck it is, and I don't know. I'm trusting them, you know, but we'll see who that ends up being. Yeah, it's all everything's gonna happen at 5 p.m. I just have to take care of the dogs, make sure that they're good, and then just be back on my shit. Okay. Alright, I have an actual screen again. So there's that. Alright, I have a screen again. Cool. That was fucking weird. Cosm is having a nice move. Good. Beautiful. Okay, I have faith in you guys. Just from a managing standpoint, what I'd like to do is just be in one Facebook group and then have it on my channel, and then, you know, obviously just kind of moderate like that. But I mean, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut and just kind of like let you guys go back and forth. We'll let them go back and forth and just kind of discuss it. But just make sure that if you guys are gonna surprise me, make sure that you know, everybody's like in a Facebook group, and it could easily be done like that, because I think that that'll be like the quickest way and most efficient way in order to make it happen. I bought the shit out of CONL and TSLL again today. Oh, Alan, did you call me? Alan, did you call me or no? Alan, did you call me or no? Okay, alright, never mind. This is old then. Jasper halted again. Cruising. Ron probably had the nicest play of the day. He got this when it was 16 cents. Earlier on. That was probably the nicest play of the day. And RSLS, but I don't even know what the hell's going on with that. That was an early one. Talked about it, didn't necessarily fucking hop like into it though. Cosm. Cosm. Lidar up 13.8. One up about 9. Spy, trying to catch itself at a double. Nope. Little extended action. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Is it on swivel? She wants to, it looks like. I'm my own daddy. What do you mean? Are you telling me to look at a DM from you? And on what platform? U.S. prosecutors allege that under SBF's direction, FTX, once considered one of the largest and most trusted crypto exchanges, transferred billions in customer assets to his trading firm. We already knew that. Sean is not my daddy. Sean is not my daddy. Thank you, though. No, he isn't. You want to know something funny? Oh, no, absolutely, never mind. No, absolutely not. That sounds like a really, really silly poll to have, just saying. I like chess. Chess is a very, 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 very strategic game. And I happen to be a very large fan of strategy. Oh, wow, that is awesome. That is awesome. Guys, do we have something special for you guys at 5? Do we have something special for you guys at 5? Wow. I can't even, I literally can't even talk, like, say what it is. But, like, wow. That is enormous for me. Holy shit. So am I. No. It's somebody with a lot more expertise in this specific situation. I can't give any more hints other than that. But do I want to say it, Alan? Yeah, but do I want to say it or do I want to keep it a surprise? Tesla. Tesla broke the 2. Guys, somebody can somebody break down that document that Greg just posted? It's a couple page document regarding the FDIC. It's a joint statement. Is there anybody that could read that for me? I can't do it right this second. It's literally in chat. Somebody's gonna want to break that down though. It's in chat, like 3 or 4 headers or messages ahead of you. It's coming from Digital Crazy. It's coming from Greg. We have a gold cross right here, ever so slightly. Just saying. Boil down to 14. Wow. And I thought I was going to deal at 15. Starts off at 50. That's no. No, just stop guessing. This is somebody with more knowledge than... This is somebody with, like, Neil caliber intelligence. But maybe, like, a little bit more specified. SBF's trial set for October 2nd. Thank you very much. No, you guys are all wrong. No, you guys are all wrong. It's a notice of risk to the banks about crypto. Okay, very interesting. Opening the banks to the crypto world. Okay, I like the sound of that. Guys, remember, we want pound up. Pound up, dollar down. Theoretically, of course. As long as you're long the market. Breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Breathe. Cool, calm, collected, cold as ice, guys. Jasper up almost 600%. That's crazy. And yes, please like and sub. All that cool stuff. Thank you very much, Mark, for always reminding me. Thank you guys for having my back today. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Across the board. With all, like, all the shit that's being done. I think you guys are gonna be excited. I know I know that I'm excited. I think that you guys are gonna be excited as well. Jasper halted again. This TSLL. I think it's about to make me some money. Wait, Cruising, which one do you think are great dip buys? I'm sorry, I just moved so quick that, like, I don't know which one you're referring to. So Coinbase's 1.5 times is CONL, just in case you didn't know. Not financial advice. I'm already long CONL. I think so too, but I mean, that's why I took them. Two proposals from banking organizations to engage in activities that involve crypto assets through the agency's case-by-case approaches to date. The agencies continue to build knowledge, expertise, and understanding of risks crypto assets may pose to banking organizations or customers, the broader U.S. financial system. BXRX. Yes. Give me 1 second. It's here somewhere. I don't want to have to keep moving shit back and forth, or else I'm never going to remember where shit is. Bear with me, though. Oh, wait. Okay. BXRX, BXRX, BXRX. I know I fucking have it here. Hold on 1 second. I'm getting there. I promise. We literally just fucking talked about these guys. On the 4 hour, or do you want a daily? Because on the 4 hours, it's going to be much harder. Right here. Here's your gap. Why did it do... Hold on a second. There's a gap to about right there. I know. I know. It looks very, very intriguing. Especially with the gaps and stuff. Go ahead, Bep. Oh shit. Very close. Go ahead, swivel. Let's swivel our way up on there. Come on. Swivel up. No, I didn't. And I don't plan to either. I just had a no for me. Listen, you guys are going to be more than overjoyed with who the guest is. Like, more, like... You're going to be more than overjoyed with who the guest is, I promise. SMMT, 14.5 up. So much on light art. Oh, don't do me. Don't do me dirty. I have a lot on TSLL as well, and I have a lot on CONL. Swivel's at 23 cents. Or watch that intraday high. I believe the intraday high was, including pre-market, it was like 25 cents. Bust, 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 bust. Look at the volume there. Go ahead. You won't. You won't. Go. Get up. Up and out. We need crypto. Well, we don't need crypto, but, like, it'd be so much easier if crypto would just fucking, like work with us. Hold on 1 second. on a second. I'm coming up with a name right now for the thing. Pumpy whore Tesla. Okay, so that means that I should probably pull up Tesla real quick. Oh, just underneath the VWAP. Oh, baby. TSLL, baby. Come on. Bring it home for daddy. I know you're telling me SPY. I'm looking at SPY. Is it not move? Ooh, 380. Okay, hold on a second. Just underneath VWAP. Nice push there. I want to see what the hell's going on with Tesla, though. Oh, boy. Watch your kind of like a handle vibe sideways right here. Watch it struggle as it fucking tries to cross. I think it will catch momentum now again. Tesla's stalling at the VWAP. I think it's realistically waiting on SPY. SPY's going for crossers right now. Oh, there's no reason to be mad, Trish. She's just joking. She's talking about GRR, which is a... Heads up on the warrants. If this flies, heads up on the warrants. Not financial advice. Was looking at Forex. It shows nat gas near today's high, but Boyle has it at a low. Guys, Boyle might be an opportunity. From what I could... From what Neil just said... Boyle seems like it could be an opportunity. Throwing that out there. Cosm goes pop. Okay. And Cosm should be right here somewhere. Cosm. Good old Cosm popping. Where's my other mom? Usually Rocket Girl would be like hyped as fuck over this. Mom. Mom. That's perfect. That's perfect. Kid. It's just so you know, it's free. I can't do it right this second. Go to nakedshortreport.com and type in TSLA. I was gonna do it for you, but then I saw this price action. I can't. Go to nakedshortreport.com and then type in TSLA. Cosm. I am. I got in Cosm low. Ish. Wait, TSLA NS is wait. You whoa wait. TSL? No, TSL is not up that much. I just almost pissed myself. Wait. Wait. What do you mean NS? Tesla NS. You mean TSLL? Because TSLL is not up 50%. There's your timber, by the way, up 35%. Oh, naked short report. Word. Okay. Mullen, 3 little soldiers. Bet. Core is red to green after starting. Okay, so I see it now. It's down 12% still. Got you is up about 25%. 128 on Gush. Bear with me. If you gotta fill at 1393, then I mean it might be too early to say congratulations, but I mean like potentially congratulations. Heads up on ATNF as well. Cup. What? Made all of your losses back. That a boy, Talal. Let's go. Let's go. Money days. Money fucking days. Spies 381 or 380.21. So Spies or Tesla sounds like it's just dealing with this. This is what I believe Tesla's dealing with. We're waiting on the gold cross. Again, please like and sub for the algos. We have a very, very special show later on. A special guest that they weren't even going to tell me about. And it's better than, honestly, what we even had planned. Huge for the channel. Huge for the channel. So just please like, sub, hit the bell, all the cool stuff, guys. I'd appreciate that. Fuck China Jojo. Not financial advice. Shout out to Powerflex Gym, the only place in the world to get ripped and rich at the same time. Let's go. Let's go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Talk about a potential cup and handle, huh? Get out of here. What's Boyle doing? Look at Spy. Well, Boyle often runs in like very closely to Spy as well. I don't know where Nuke is. How do I look at INM when Spy's doing this stuff? Like that's my issue. Yeah, INM does look nice. I mean, I just don't know their catalyst fully. I don't. Love to see that too. Look for that twist on the MACD. Come on, babe. Finish her off. They are 87 cents, $1.36, about a $1.76. The two very close to 220, so I just put 220 on the dot, and then 339. Absolutely, dude. I just hope everybody enjoys later. I think later is going to be very, very eye-opening for a lot of people. Look at cosm. I can't even like. I just like let it fly. Why I do this real quick? That's fine. Go ahead, cosm. Go ahead. Just go. Just go. There. Tweeted that out. Good enough. Yep. Boyle looks like a buy, doesn't it? Not financial advice. Hold on. Oh, this is beautiful. I don't even have to do shit. Just like let the chart happen. Quarters made the red green move. Okay. Shit, wait, hold on a second. Oops, wait. Hard down. What, guys, what do we do immediately as soon as there's a hard down? I know you guys know this. What do we do as soon as there's a hard down? Please somebody answer me so I don't, like, beat my head off the wall. Like, no, I literally have my cursor on it. I literally have, when there's a hard down, what do we do immediately? No. Chart. On the chart. What do we do? What do we do immediately? You guys got this. I know you do. Yes, you look at the turnover. That's right. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you. Throw a computer out the window. Some possibility. Sometimes. This is gonna be his dumbass drawing. He shouldn't even draw this. Shouldn't even draw that. I mean, it's essentially a big descending channel, or big descending wedge. LHDX turnover is only 452. For the amount that they did in volume, that's not that bad. I don't know. Call me fucking nuts. Well, Neil. It's a good example as to why you need to watch level 2 in the 1 minute chart. My man is not wrong. Neil, are you gonna stick around for the? Are you gonna come back? Well, I'm gonna get off at like a hard 4 o'clock stop, just so I could get myself kind of like gathered in. Are you gonna come back for the interview at 5? Would you like to be a part of the interview? I'll message you. And you could just kind of be there as for, like, you know, market theory purposes, right? I'm going to hit you up on LinkedIn because that's where you and I usually message. I just sent you a message. Let me know what you thought, or what you think. Excuse me. I think that would be awesome. The more intellectual people in on this conversation, the better off it's going to be. And then that way, it literally like it answers every single question. And we don't have to have relentless, you know, MMTLP spaces over it that are just, you know, full of misinformation. So, like, I just want to get the smartest minds together. And while I may not be that person in this specific topic, it's good to have the connections to people who are. Right? Spy, go. 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 Where's Tesla? Again, please like and sub for the algos, guys. Every single one counts. I have 49 likes. Like, if you guys could just help me out and, you know, get me over that 50 threshold, that'd be fire. Microsoft's barely green. Apple's off of its lows, but let's see. Thank you for whoever just listened. I appreciate you. Cosm big move. Don't even get me fucking excited, bud. Don't even get me excited. Where are you, you fucking bitch? Oh, Cosm. And I almost sold my Cosm like earlier in the day, but I didn't. But I almost did. I seriously almost took the L on Cosm today. Look at Ape down 12%. Guys, Coinbase is at 34 bucks. Remember, Coinbase typically does not like $40 to $42. Okay, it's been every single time that it came sub 40 or well sub 42, it bounced right back above 42 bucks and it carried. It's at $34 right now. So take that for what you will, but I don't know. I figure that's some half decent information, right? Peep MIGI. Is it gonna get me all like fired up and like pissed off that I missed a chase? Ooh. I told myself I wasn't gonna be taking fucking trades. I like literally told myself I was gonna slow down with taking trades. They just got an LOI, kid. You should know that already. From listening to me. Fuck. MIGI fundamentals. They have until February 27th of 2023, but they have to be above $1 for 2 weeks prior to that. I mean, I don't know. They have to be up for 2 business weeks prior to that, and that would be like middle of January. Can they make it to $1 like that? I don't know. Bear with me. So now I'm starting to get blown up over this stuff. Bear with me. Okay. I think. Hold on. Alright. And here comes muln. Let's see, what's that MACD doing? Looking for a MACD twist, that's all. SPY 380. Coinbase is off 34. Guys, Snap, please remember, Snap has a very, 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 very strong chart with a lot of gaps. A lot of gaps. Pay attention to turnover on downs, guys. Pay attention to turnover on the downs. And I know Grom has been pushing 20% all day. Please look at their website before you, like, invest however you want, but at least look at their website. That's all I'm saying. Kid, they are getting sold for one something, so anything below that is profit. Would have liked to know about MGI's more. Yeah, for real. I'm making zero accusations, but it looks odd that the Biden file or flies to the Virgin Islands, and days later, the Virgin Islands AG who filed the lawsuit against J.P. Morgan for aiding Epstein gets terminated. Yeah. Tesla's turnover is always kind of low. Just saying, like, it's not like, I don't know, it's not the lowest in the market, but like for the volume, like it's relatively low. All like for like a nice chunk of the time. Very, very nice chunk of the time. Watch out on Ape. Just throwing that out there. John Ape. John EV Go, not financial advice. You guys saw that I pulled my what's called my EV Go position last session. I pulled it a little bit too early, like I was a percentage off, but I mean it is what it is. Not financial advice. I love Novavax under 10. Do. Look how tight light R is. Ugh. Sorry. Shit just gets me hype. 1048 on NWTN. Look at SFT, how tight SFT is. Maybe a double bottom off the 200 here. Oh, MNTS is still like, yeah. Guys, MNTS, their technology, in my opinion, is absolutely stellar. And then pair that with the fact that they actually already have a contract with SpaceX. And then remember that SpaceX just closed a round of funding for a shit ton amount of money. Like an absolute shit ton. Was it like $750 million in that last seed round? Something like that? Like, SMMT up 18.4-ish. MindMed coming off the lows nicely too. Or I just don't have any free capital in order to go ahead and roll it. Heads up on Boyle, guys. Just think of the supply and demand factor with Boyle, please. Supply and demand. Supply and demand. That's it. Also, people double bottom, too. Just saying. Wait. I'm telling you, I'm looking at Mickey Mouse for making me forget. Wait. Are you trying to blame me for not closing your course position? I'm just trying to get, like, make sure that we're on the same page here. You're blaming Mickey Mouse? Oh, okay. Fuck Mickey Mouse. Wait, Sean, I gotta message you something real quick. It does look a little bit juiced up. I like the low turnover and the amount of volume. Again, please don't forget to like, sub, hit the bell. At 5 o'clock Eastern, we are going to have what I believe to be an incredible interview. Mostly, it's going to be more intellectual people than myself speaking. But I'm going to be here to moderate and, take everything in just like everybody else. So, please do. Fuck cores. Fuck cores. SMMT up 20.7%. I don't know who's in WISA, but if you are, it's getting volume. No, I didn't. As I said before, when it comes to MMTLP, when it comes down to that whole situation, I just trust Alan with my research because that man has done more for the community than I could even imagine. It's just well above my head, so I let him take the reins, and then I double check things whenever I see fit. Alan, I can't wait to hear your explanation. It's gonna be glorious. Oh, I gotta see if Neil responded. Neil, I messaged you on LinkedIn. I don't know if you got it or not. It's up to you. No pressure. I think that your brain is definitely I know that your brain is definitely up to par with this conversation. It's up to you or not whether you want to exercise it or not. But I messaged you who the guest is, and basically kind of why I think that you'd be a good fit. But up to you. 381 on Spy. Put the view up. Come on, babe. Spy, critical. Come on, babe. Come on. We get some follow through right here, and it could be powerful. Neil's in. Neil's in. Good shit. Good shit. Well, you guys, we were building a fire roster. Just saying. Just saying. Bear with me, guys. Beautiful cup and handle setup. Are we gonna get it or no? Are we gonna die? Are we gonna die with a double top here? Come on. No. So I told Neil that all Neil has to do is basically just sit there and basically like if he finds something to be inaccurate, like basically like a fact check, essentially, because of what he used to do, right? So what he's gonna do is he's gonna sit there and kind of like be like the devil on our shoulder and give us like the pros and the cons to a situation, along with any potential rulings that our guest doesn't touch on. He's going to have very, very light lifting, but I want him to be there as, like, just from the intellectual standpoint, just to know that, like, the information being passed is good information. I know, Antics. I know. I'm so amped for this interview, guys. I'm sorry. I know that there's 20 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT, but I'm so amped for the fucking interview. So amped. Neil is going to be one. Matt won't do it. Matt won't do it because I'll address that on the what's it called. I'll address that on the I'll address that on the video as to why Matt. Yeah. Anyways, we actually have somebody that with more market knowledge than Matt, who's going to be attending us along with Neil, and then we're also going to have Alan as well. So we're going to have probably 3 of the smartest people that I know, especially regarding this case in specific, on. Two of which are going to be more intimately, aware of the situation, while Neil is more along the lines of, hey, I used to run a hedge fund, and these are my thoughts, and just in case he has any points to make. Oh, and absolutely, all the respect in the world to Matt. I just wish that I just wish he wouldn't have said last night yes at all. He shouldn't have said count me in if we weren't counting him in. That's it. No disrespect. No, I just assume that, when you say that, you mean that. That's all. No disrespect, though. Yeah, no, I don't want to cause any beef. I actually want to thank Matt as well. I do want to thank Matt for something that he did like a long time ago. I also messaged him and told him that we were all going to get embarrassed because Alan knows this situation more intimately than anybody than anyone in the community. So, oh well. I mean, if we could still have him on, that would be awesome. I just got confused when he said that he was going to be on, and then he said he wasn't going to be on. That's all. The fuck is my chart? Oh, Jesus. Okay, wait. I just figured something out. This wasn't working before. Ah, it's working again. Okay, cool. They must have Alright, so they let me download a new version of Webull. I did that. It is what it is. Like, I don't know. I call a spade a spade. And I hope that he changes his mind and he comes on because, like I said, it was a misunderstanding. I was just talking honestly because of Alan's knowledge. He's like, we're all gonna be fucking blown away. But yeah, we'll see. Like I went on, I didn't even say this before. I went on a Twitter space call last night, and I don't want to create division or anything, so I'm not going to say who it was, but another content creator was literally, he like literally said something, just kind of like a little, with a little bit of hopium. It was just just hopium in the situation, and like, so I just cut him off and I said, okay, but that's like you wishing, you know what I mean? Like that's your, like, and then I immediately got muted, and as soon as I got muted, I mean, like, what is there for me to add? I called somebody out for misinformation, and I got muted. Fuck that. Bye. So, like, I don't know. What are we going to do? Sit there and have circle jerks about MMTLP the entire time? Or would we rather address it correctly the first time and then know what route people are moving afterwards. That's the way I see it. And thank you very much. 14 minutes if we're dealing with PDT. Bear with me. Okay. Very good. Very, 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 very good. Muln. Just above average volume. Not bad for turnover. Boyle is like screaming my name at these prices. Congratulations if you took JSPR, and congratulations, Ron, on your play of the day, LHDX. Absolutely fucking smoke that play, bro. If you have an over 200% gainer, like, that is smoking a play. Especially on straight stock. It's like, god damn. $11.05 on C3AI. I love C3AI, just saying, not financial advice. Just throwing that out there. Congress is giving the Defense Department until the end of January to look into whether bureaucrats are overusing a document designation known as controlled unclassified information. I wouldn't be surprised. Man, this is fighting that VWAP. T2 up 14%, 12.8 up on LiDAR. 23% up on Got You. Square up, nice. SINT down 26 cents. You bought more Ape, word. I can definitely see Ape having something to do in the near future. Like, Hellbiz's chart looked kind of interesting the other day when me and Sean were looking at it. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, Ape under 120. That I'm not gonna hate on that at all. Again, please like and sub, and then please hit the bell if you want to go ahead and you want to catch the MMTLP interview later. We're gonna have some of the best minds in the business talking about it. It's gonna be pretty cool. Like, screw the theories. We're going to get the facts. You're holding overnight? Word. I hear you, dude. Excuse me, just shy of 391 on SPY. 381, excuse me. I think I'm going to. I'm probably gonna regret it, but I think I might hold like a decent amount of stuff overnight. I mean, we'll see. I think I might. I think it might just be the key. All right, we're SPY. SPY. It's getting tighter and tighter next to that VWAP. Look at that. Look how tight that is. Sean, can you make sure that you have everybody hooked up to Facebook Messenger in a solid group for me? That way, as soon as 4 o'clock hits, I could, you know, get the ball rolling nice and easy. Pretty please. Oh, baby. Are we turning around or what? What's crypto at? Let's see. Let's see if we can turn around here. I'd love to break it during open hours. NASDAQ futures are down 0.77, S&P are down 0.50, and Dow is down 0.22. Let me just check my own portfolios here real quick. These ones are good. SPY pushing VWAP. Alright, cool. We're gold. Five-minute PDT. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, and please like and sub for the algos. I'd appreciate it. Fighting VWAP here to close here. What do we got? Alright, what is this? Hold on 1 second. I mean, I just messaged her, so we'll see. I mean, she already agreed, so that shouldn't be an issue. I'm excited, either way. Double bottom going into close here. Yep. Get it. Go ahead. Oh, come on. They still didn't offer on GTI. Okay. You have 2 minutes if you're dealing with PDT, guys. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Good day. Fucking day. Please like and sub, by the way, on the way out. I appreciate you guys. Fuck yeah. 381 close would be fire, but I'm not really like sweating it per se. I think it's a coincidence that it's literally ending right on top of the VWAP, but my own thoughts. Okay, so the market's closed. Please like, sub, hit the bell. That way you guys don't miss the interview. I'm going to set that up here very shortly. And hopefully we have a spicy one for you guys. Right? But I appreciate each and every one of you guys. And I will see you guys in about an hour. Just let me take care of the dogs and, you know, get things squared away on my end. Later.